definitely didn't just have a hilarious moment where the enemies didn't randomize because I forgot to hit a button. Definitely, that did not happen. We're doing triple randomizer. So enemies, fog gates, and items are all randomized. But also, because pain is fun, I also have it set up to auto-equip things. So that means when I pick up an item, although we're starting with, for example, Rivers of Blood, which is ironic for things on my channel, and Mariah's Executioner Sword, or Reduvia, or whatever it is that we're starting with. It's for Rapier, for example, one of my favorite weapons in the game. It will very quickly be replaced by something else because that's just how it works. So we're gonna start with the best stat line. It also doesn't really matter what we pick here. I could pick the Stalwart Horn Charm, for example, and it'll be gone very quickly. I'm probably gonna take the Golden Seed actually, because I'm not guaranteed to get Golden Seeds anytime soon. So I think we start with that. Okay, Pain. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Yes, the universe did know your plan. It did. It did. Now, I also can't unequip things, which is unfortunate, because if I wind up getting to a point where I have, I don't know, ridiculously heavy armor on, I'm going to be screwed. Like right now, I can medium roll, but there is a chance that I won't be able to or even move. I might get overloaded very quickly. This might be a really bad idea. The more that I'm thinking about it, the more I'm realizing this might just be a terrible plan. And I might be unable to finish this run. I'm hoping that doesn't happen, but there's a chance. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm at the top. Okay, so from here, we know there's a couple places I can go. Also, I should mention, key items and stuff are randomized to my usual spots, which is major bosses and locations of key item checks, and that's it. I didn't put them anywhere else. So killing bosses that are not major bosses actually doesn't really matter to me, which is a problem. You know what? I actually am going to go. Let's do Liurnia. So from here, there's a couple places we can go. We can go over here. There is a fog gate that has been created to go back to there. There is an Everjail, which I do have a fog gate set up there. There's obviously the fog gates for here. There's all of the belfries I've turned on as well. There is the teleporters. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of places that we can go from here. But I want to go and find some items. We need to get a weapon online. I do have a shield. And don't knock using shields. Shields are great. I do have a shield. Okay. But like, we're hoping for, I don't know. I would take a club. I would take remembrances for money. So we're going to go look at some graveyards. We're going to go and look at some key items because there's key items in the area. That kind of thing. Good morning, Bip. How's it going? I just touched my arm and I don't like it. Now, the merchants have a lot less power. They're a lot less good in this because I do not have it turned on where they have, you know, the items. But they could still have things. Hang on, my wife is calling me, which is abnormal. One moment. Is the delivery BRB? Hello. All right, that is the last interruption for the next like 30 minutes. I've scheduled the next interruption for 30 minutes from now so we can play a little bit of the game, okay? Joking aside, that should be the last interruption for a while. Hello, Melody. How are you today? Okay, so where are we going? We got to do... there's this, which I'll do later. For now, I want to go do key items, and I want to go check key item spots. So let's go do all the key items that are here. Y'all slept. I understand. I hope that you have had a wonderful morning and you are relaxing. It's fine, Lauren. It's just funny because I've had so many issues getting the run going today already, so it adds to that. I feel like the music's quiet. There we go. That's better. Oh, hey, I got the Rotten Battle Hammer. Cool. Well, can't use that. I was I'm not gonna lie, very tempted to turn on removal of item restrictions, like requirements and stuff. Oh, I should grab the Grace here. I was very tempted to turn on that. I decided not to because, like, I don't need that. I can do this without that. I can win. Even if I do very little damage, I can win. Oh, very nice. I'm glad that it went well. How many key items do I have? We've got Stone Sword Key, Albus, Academy Key. We found Canada. Hello, Canada. Yeah, those are the three. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's it. At least in this area. I mean, there's obviously more, but I think that's it in this area. Where is his shack? Aha. We're not actually killing him today. I know. Shocker. Gets to live. He does. He does. Been a tired mess on Monday. Since Monday, you finally feel awake. I'm glad that you feel awake. I'm sorry you've been a tired mess. I'm glad you feel awake now. Zombie. Rat. Bird. But Albus doesn't. Albus doesn't what? At least I'm not in Shaded Castle. That is true. I could be in Shaded Castle. So far, we're deathless, too. Could this be the deathless run? Could it happen? Probably not. But, you know, we can keep the dream alive, the belief, the hope. Albus has a great rune? Okay, okay. All right, remember, if Albus doesn't have a great rune, we are banning Mixel. Get to live? We'll see. I haven't decided. Okay, clarifying horn charm, a useful talisman. Love it. Oh, grab. If you died immediately, it would have been incredible comedic timing. Incredible. We have a little bit of money. Not a lot. We have a little bit of money. We're definitely gonna want to level Vigor right away, like usual. Vigor and Endurance will probably be our top two stats for a while, because I can get weapons that have like lower stat requirements, or at least have the strength requirement. So it'll be Vigor, it'll be Endurance to be able to always have a medium roll at least, and then we'll want Strength. Those will be the top three. Okay, Sombra 7. Oh God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die. I'm going. Holy shit, I'm alive! Let's go! And a remembrance? No way. No. I've become a ginger. No remembrance. Sad. With 2 million runes soon enough? True. I forgot about that glitch, Mixel. That's a good point. Yeah, for anyone that missed it in the last video of these that I did, we discovered that apparently some things that you kill give you a lot more runes than they're supposed to because of some sort of internal bug that I'm not aware of or know. But it's great. And it's not just one thing. There are, in fact, several things that give you that. Roll the clip. I'm assuming that I did. It's so good. Honestly, as long as I have this shield with me, we're doing good. You know what? You know what? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Let's take a little bit of health right now, real quick. Just to like make sure that we're like settled and good. Also, we have a flask thing because I started with a golden seed. We'll go to 25 and then we'll do some endurance. Yeah, yeah. Where am I going? I'm going this way? Nope, this way. This is the way. We do have the ability to put frost on stuff now, which is pretty cool. So I should clarify, when it comes to the auto equip, I am not allowed to change what spells I have on, what weapons I have, what talismans or equipment that I have, my armor. I am, however, allowed to change the Ash of Wars and the affinity on my weapons if I happen to have a weapon that can use an Ash of War that I have. That's the only thing I'm actually actively allowed to change. Otherwise, everything must remain as it is. So, well, was that a pun? If there was a pun, I can tell you it was not intentional. So if I made a pun, it's a happy accident. Man, I can also two-hand or one-hand my weapons as I want to, so I'm not forced into using only weapons one-handed, because there are going to be some instances where I'm going to need the extra strength from two-handing. So that is something else I'm allowed to do. Otherwise, well, that's the worst combination of things I could have possibly gotten there. On the bright side, that is more fog gates and more items I can check. On the downside, that's Moog's area and an invasion. They got busy. That's okay, Bip. I said hello, and then my wife immediately called me and was like, yo, there's a package at the front door. Which I then went, and there was a package, but there was no delivery person because they left it at the door. And you know what the package was? It wasn't my credit card. Because my credit card is still in the mail because they're still on strike. And again, we support the workers, but it's very inconvenient for me. This is a bad graveyard. I don't like this 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 graveyard. I don't need the short ones. The short ones are never... Oh, God, that's terrible. Unless I got a fire weapon, that's really bad. Oh, I can also change like throwables and stuff down here. I should mention that. That is a thing I'm allowed to do too, if I need to. Hey, that delivery did knock. They at least called her, but I've definitely had packages that I've been waiting for where they don't even call me. They just fucking drop it at the door, and then I don't even get a notification from Amazon. I just have to keep refreshing the page to figure out that they've actually delivered it. And those drive me insane. Like, at least call the person and tell them, you know? You want to drop it off and leave after that? Fine, whatever. Not my favorite, but fine. But at least call the person. Call them, knock, some don't listen, some don't. Yeah, we've been very fortunate that the area that we live right now and where our house is whenever we get back there doesn't really have a lot of issues with people stealing things. Knock on wood. Not that I will, because it make my dog think somebody's at the door. But we don't really have a lot of issues with people stealing stuff. But yeah. Drop at the door and skedaddle. It is still a risk. It is. Yeah. Hello, EG. Do you have anything for me today?
I am an old custodian, perhaps.
No, you do not. EG killed the turtle? He did. EG has taken out the Pope. The Pope forced EG to absolve too many times, and EG's had enough and decided that he was done, and he killed the Pope himself. There's no more absolution that can happen. It is done. Is a glitter bomb or a shitty Halloween costume will return to me after opening. I love it. I know this is a hot take, but this is a much better Smash Mouth song than All Star. And it's actually like a good song. Default, they actually hand the delivery in person. I love that. That's good. I like that. And I have had some really good delivery drivers. Do not get me wrong. But I've had some really, really shit ones as well. Could never do a kill everything because of the turtle Pope. Oh God, it's a virgin. 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 No. Okay. Everything's fine. Good morning. Hello, cold and frosty truck. My name is Traneth, live to you today from the cold and frosty truck that is Kristen's vehicle of... I can't do this. Why can't I do this? Hang on. Kristen's method of choice to get to work today. I hope we're doing well. My name is Traneth, here today for your daily commute. We have some terrible traffic ahead, and unfortunately that does mean Kristen will have to not go into work today, but it's the way of the world, and it's okay because I am also not only the radio announcer that is on the truck's speakers, but also her boss did inform Edge that I've given her permission to take today off. So she will be not going into work. The whip could be good. It's a very low dexterity weapon, but we're gonna save that for when I'm like really fucked, okay? You have the best bosses? Yeah, you do. Bam, bam, bam. One time you said dog poo to someone who claimed they didn't steal stuff but saw a suspiciously new bag that looked like what you ordered the following week. Hang on. Valkyrie, you have someone that you know that steals your stuff? That's even more insane. I should be an option of which boss is best poll. See, the problem with that, Kristen, is that poll pulls from all the people that are best, and it's the same list for worst, which means I would also be put up for the worst boss sometimes. And I would win that poll every single time. And then I would also get put into the poll for the best boss, and then I would wind up losing to Gideon because y'all are mean. Also, look at this combination of dragons. This sucks. This is terrible. What does the randomizer do? Well, I think this is a really good example of what it does. How's it going, Tomcat? That was great tapping. Okay, I'm gonna go to Albus next. And I will let Albus live this time, not because I want to, but because I don't feel like trying to kill him with my shield. Ah, got you, Valkyrie. That makes more sense. I'm with you. To give an actual explanation though, Tomcat, we have randomized enemies, items, and fog gates, which means when I pick up an item, or you see an enemy, it'll be random. For example, these are all random. When I pick up this would normally be the next tier. This time it's Celestial Dew. Fog gates, which are including warps, including Evergels, including a couple fog gates that were created for the randomizer to separate regions. Those are also random. So when I go through a door, the door is going to be leading me normally to, let's say, Margit. But instead, this time, it's going to lead me to PCR. No, bosses are as well. Yeah, I include bosses when I say enemies. I just don't specify bosses usually. But bosses and enemies are randomized. And on top of all of that, because I hate myself, and I couldn't do the thing that I wanted to do today, which also would have been horrendous and proven I hate myself. But also, every single item I pick up is automatically equipped to my character, which means currently I have, for example, Lightning Perfume, this shield, and Fire Scorpion Charm. But then I get over to this item and it's... Okay, that was a bad example. It's a Smithing 6, but you get the idea.
Please, no. Dear me.
You'll see it in the future. It'll happen. We also haven't died yet somehow.
No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be.
There we go. So now we have a falchion instead of having the lightning perfume bottle, which actually I can wield. This is great.
Well,
This is awesome.
you're finished. The curse, my beggar. You must.
Cool. Okay. So now that we've done that, that is all the key items here, right? So we have a bunch of places we can go. I can go take fog gates. I can go take, there's a couple Everjails. There are warps I can go take. So we're going to start at the beginning of where we were, which is up here. And we're going to go down to here where there's a fog gate that's now been created. And then we'll pick off every single warp and randomizer as we go to figure out like what place we want to go to next. Yes, key items are also randomized. Key items have been randomized to key item spots or to bosses, major bosses. Any boss that has an achievement or a great room. We can kill Albus. We could. I'm going to let him live though because I did wind up getting a weapon near him. He didn't give me the best thing, but I am going to let him live. So this run's going to take forever. You know, it could. It's a very real possibility. And if it does, that's okay. Because the thing I was originally planning today would have taken probably twice as long. So... Okay, that led me to the outside of their room, which I want to say this is a dead end, but it is a place to grab items. So let's look for some stuff. What was I originally planning? Originally, I was going to do every single boss and enemy tripled and randomized. So I would have entered... Oh, it's a lobster. Oh, I don't want to go in there. I would have entered Margit's arena, and I could have fought Margit. Or it could have been, like, randomized to be Placidusax, Rakshasa. Well, it wouldn't be DLC, because DLC's not working. It would have been, like, Placidusax, Godfrey, Radigan, for example. But unfortunately, that's not working right now, and I don't know if it's the version of the randomizer I'm using or what's up, but... Yeah. So instead we're doing the much more chill thing, which is this. Classy 40 land. Why would you wish that upon me? Hasn't given me great lands because you keep killing him. I've let him live a lot lately. What do you mean? Okay, well, we have a weapon I can't wield anymore. That's great. Isn't there an item over here? Yes. I also can't go anywhere from here, so we're gonna grab this, and then we're gonna teleport back to here. And we're gonna take the teleporter and do the Evergel. What's the point of a third randomizer? Isn't it already random? It is. So the third randomizer, there's three, right? There's the enemy randomizer, there's the item randomizer, and then there's the fog gate randomizer. So they all do different things. Fuck. They all do different things. So I need all three of them to be able to actually get them all doing stuff. Technically speaking, from a program perspective, the enemy item randomizer and the enemy randomizer and the item randomizer are the exact same randomizer because they're in the same program. But I am randomizing using three different ones to do different things. So technically, although it is two programs, it is three randomizers, if that makes sense. So it's a bit of a nuance. It also sounds better as a title to say triple randomizer instead of double, but it's actually triple, but it's actually double, but it's technically, you know. Okay, this fog gate is or this Evergel is a fog gate we can go through. And it's brought me to America. Did I turn off Evergels? I might have turned off Evergels, actually. Hang on. Yes, I did turn off Evergels. Okay, I don't need to do Evergels then. Okay, hang on. Well, I may as well fight you, because I'm here. But I don't need to do the Evergels. I forgot I turned that off. That was in the last one that I had that on. Will the fog gate take you to the final boss arena without burning the earth tree? It absolutely could. But there's like a specific like thing you have to get to trigger to go to the final spot, I think. Which I think is you have to kill Malekith. And then that's the trigger that actually brings you to the final boss. I'm not entirely sure if that's required though. I mean, if nothing else, this is runes, right? It'd be very trans title, though. It would be. It's true. And I'm choosing to take that as a compliment. Oh my god, that double hit is crazy, man. And it comes out so fast, too.
Hiya, but you.
Uh-oh. Damn it. That's fine. All right, our first death to an unnecessary boss. Hello, Bobo. How are you? How was your Digimon gaming this morning? Well, this morning for me. Afternoon for you? Possibly afternoon for you? Yeah, so Evergels I don't need to worry about, but I do need to do all the warp gates, because all the warp gates I'm pretty sure I left on. Minor sending gates? Yes, I left minor sending gates on. So I definitely need to go do this one. Cool. Pretty far into the story, get involved your team. Let's go. So this will be a required gate. This will bring me somewhere that is important. That is not only gonna... Let me get to finish my sentence where I was gonna be hopeful. But there could be an item here. There is a chance. There's a chance that we get something good. Okay? Like, what if we kill the snail and the snail gives us a remembrance of some kind. This could happen. Or a somber one. Snail. 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 So apparently that guy doesn't drop anything, which I'll be real with you, did not know that. Was honestly expecting there to be an item there. Was like really hopeful that there was going to be one. Fuck. Oh, there's items over here. Let's go over here. Maybe say I got upset at the boss yesterday. To be fair, James has played a bunch of games that he eventually falls in love with, Bobo. You got to keep this in mind, right? He had a frustrating time with the boss, and that doesn't mean he's giving up on the game, right? He had a frustrating time with the boss, and he still went back and he played all these other games that he's played where he had a frustrating time, but he wanted to go back and do it. For example, Elden Ring. So don't worry. I'm sure he'll go back to it. I'm sure even if he got frustrated with it, he'll eventually return to it because he's having a good enough time with it and he wants to see what all the Digimon evolve into. Plus, on some level, there's also the fact that he wants to play the game for you as well. So don't stress too much, okay? If you can. I know it's hard, but try not to stress too much. Plus, if anything, I'll just remind him that he still has to play Pogo Stuck, and it'll make him want to play that game instead. So no matter what, we got Pogo Stuck in our back pocket of like, James, you have to play one of these two games, and he'll always choose that. That's why I buy him really shitty games, so I can try and push him towards those and then get him to play other ones. It's great. Don't tell him I said that, though, because then he'll know my entire strategy. Okay, where is this taking me? Okay, this is a place that I can come back to. I don't want to do this right now, but I will return. Because I can easily get some more fog gates, and there's a merchant here. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back. Okay, I did this one. I did this one. I did this one. I came out of this one. I can't do this one. I can't do this one because I don't have the key. There's one here. There's Loretta. Okay, let's do this one. This one's the next easiest to get to. Then we'll do Loretta. You hope so? Again, I remind you, he has finished Elden Ring twice, and he initially quit that game and swore to never play it. Backseat without realizing. If he felt, I will tell you right now, if he felt that you were backseating too much, he would have told you. Don't stress too much. I know it's hard because you're like, you really want him to enjoy it. Why are you so tanky? Well, that's terrifying. Why is that guy so tanky? I know I have a +0 shield, but... kind of randomizer? Well, all right. Hey, look, it's a flower. How tanky is the flower? Oh, that's not bad. I don't know why that one dude was so tanky. Yes, it did randomize to the normal spot. Oh, to prove the thing we were talking about. Look, they still explode even without the guys. See? See? I told you the poison things still explode. I don't remember who it was that told me that. Brought it up last time. But I told you they still explode. Okay, we have a tiny Kristen and a big jump bluff. There is an item over there. Don't care about that one. Okay. This doesn't matter if I explode these right now. You! Get back here! Nope, 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 nope! Oh, hell yeah, chat. We just got an awesome talisman that is going to last for all of 5 seconds. But we have one. And frankly, we must celebrate the wins as they come because they will not happen often. It's the nature of these runs. The only other thing I'll say about Digimon 2, Bobo, is if James decides to put the game down and decides he doesn't want to play it anymore, don't take it as him saying anything about what you like. There are plenty of games that I have played that I did not enjoy, and plenty of games that he's played, and plenty of games that everyone has played. And sometimes a game doesn't resonate with a person, even though it resonates with you. And it's not an affront to you yourself. So don't take it as if he does put it down. Don't feel like he has put it away because of you. He's just put it away because of stuff within himself. Like, he didn't finish Wu Chang, and I very much enjoyed that game, despite the eventual... Not circumcision. That's not the word I want. That's very much not the word that I want. What's the word that I want? Censorship. That's the word. I mean, that's basically the same thing as circumcision. Despite the eventual censorship of that game, I really enjoyed that game. And if it wasn't for that censorship, I'd probably still play that game. I'd probably be doing challenge runs in that game. I'm not there to do it now, but I probably would be. I don't care about that. Hello, goodbye, everybody. I don't have a ton of money at the moment, but I have a lot of places I can go. We're rich in experiences and poor in financials. But here, this is actually a really helpful spot to be. To be honest, this is actually a really good place to get. Because this is the other side of the Valiant Gargoyle thing, and I did not have this. So I am not upset about this. Get off. Although the scaling's a little scary. Okay, say goodbye to our talisman. I hope you all enjoyed the very brief time that we had with a twin blade talisman. It was lovely, or the winged sword and talisman, sorry. It was lovely. Unfortunately, that time has come to an end. But this is a lot of checks, because this is not only the moose. Ooh, oh, I can't wiggle that, never mind. Not only is this the moose, but it is also the baby moose, and it's like 5 sending gates. So this is a really, really good place to get. I wonder if I can wield this if I two-handed. I can! Okay, we have a weapon I can actually wield. Interesting, 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 interesting. Oh yeah, and there's a sending gate down below too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I need money. Money is what I desperately need. I either need to find bosses. Okay, we should go upgrade a weapon. I either need to find bosses or I need to find remembrances, and I'm not finding either of those right now, unfortunately. Or Lord runes, but there's like what 3 or 4 Lord runes in the game, so the chances of me finding a Lord's rune are really low. Really low. I did set it up so I have access, I believe, to Roundtable from the beginning. Maybe. We'll see if I did. I did. Oh, right, but it's an invasion. Right, because I got screwed. Right, I forgot about that. And there's a spot here I can go. Okay, I'm trying to swing, but he swings faster than me. Fuck you, Ensha. So where would I want to go next? I guess the next logical spot would be Loretta's door, because that's the last place in Liurnia that I can think of. And then once I've done Loretta's door, can you fucking, Jesus Christ, stop it. Oh my God, just stop. Just, wait, I have an idea. Okay, the idea almost worked. I forgot I had wild strikes. Man, getting this invasion early sucks. Sucks. Music is so good. I'm glad you're enjoying. This is on a upbeat music list for me. Whose description is about recommendations and the impact of promotion. I don't know what the fuck that means, but okay. I should have just done that from the beginning. I should have just done that. Why did I not just do that from the beginning? That would have been so smart. I forgot. I'll be honest. I honestly forgot I had wild strikes. Ow. Well, that sucks. Oh, new pants. Okay. Ooh, I could buy 3s. Not helpful at the moment, but I could buy 3s. I could also buy a Somber 1. Ooh, Stormblade is available for 15,000. Fuck that noise. Why is it so expensive? New streamer drama? Do I want to know? I avoid drama a lot. I'll read about it, but I avoid it if I can. Level? I don't have enough. Hang on. Perfect. And then I can do the 2s. Oh, I should go buy the 3s. Hang on. I didn't realize that I would be able to actually level up even more. Oh, yeah. I know about that one. Yeah, let's not bring it up in chat. I'm aware of that one, though. I'm aware of that one. If you want to look it up, go look it up yourself. Hello, Pug. I hope work goes well. Welcome. Level. Okay, I need another smithing 3, which I didn't have available. I'm gonna do, because I've had this available the entire time, I'm gonna quickly do this door after I put some more stats into there, and then we'll do that. And that way I should be good no matter what weapon I pick up for a little while. Okay. Then we'll do Loretta's door, and then we can start doing the other doors that we've unlocked since doing Loretta's door. Although I don't have the Dectus half yet, so we'll have to do that at some point. Oh no, this is so many. Well, it is a boss. I should probably kill this. Or at least see if I can kill this, because the scaling might be bad. I now have Sellen's Primal Glintstone and also the Primal Glintstone Blade. Thank you, game. Okay, well, we're going in. Because I have to go, there's 3 doors there. And then there's like 8 doors inside. And the door outside there too. There are so many doors here, it's ridiculous. Who is it? I don't see anyone, which is mildly concerning. Hang on. I gotta go this side. I forgot. I forgot. I gotta go this side. This is the side that I want to go. Because this is the side where the items are. I forgot about this. Crystal Bud. Also, there's a ladder here. Which means I can also go through this side. Oh my god, there's so many fucking doors. Chat, 13% weirder. Yeah, fair enough. How's it going, Specs? Okay, well, I don't know who's down here. I don't see anyone, which is concerning.
Ah, I knew you'd come. To stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
Yep.
She'll take the throne. Queen Marika has high hope that we continue to.
How do I sound when I'm talking quieter, by the way? Am I cutting out at all, or am I good? Because I've noticed in some of my recent videos I'm cutting out a bit. Dancing Lion! Are you... Death one? Okay, scaling's fine. We can kill you. No, you're regular one. Uh-oh. This is also a check for some stuff too, which is great for me. Oh, fuck off, stupid lightning. That's fine. I'm cool with that. It's not ideal. Neither is that. Come on, poise break. Fuck. On the bright side, he can't get through that door, through that spot. So this is kind of a cheatsy little thing that I can do here. Do you think that's gonna get stopped by it? Nope. No, it does not. Okay. I can dream. Damn it. Perfect. He's gone. Fantastic. Now we have like fucking 8 checks. Oh no, this isn't a spot, right? Because it's Gideon, and Gideon's not a check. Oh, it's also only worth 8,800. Okay. All right. Let's go to 20 there, and then I can start worrying about some other things. So, where do I start? I think I start on the... No, I'm gonna go back and we're gonna do Loretta's door, and then we'll come back here and we'll do all this shit, because this is so much stuff. You have some news? Go on. What's your news? The fancy dancer indeed. There's an item over there I kind of want to go grab. We're still looking for bell bear or smithing stones. Okay, that lobster's annoying. Lobster's very annoying. Barbarously moves close to the mountains. Oh, I love that. I'm sorry that you're going to have to do that, but I love that you're looking for a place that is close to the mountains. I hope that you find something. Digimon's never been this big before. For video games, I'd agree. I would say that when Digimon was in its like first couple of years for the anime, it was really big because the first couple of years of the anime were awesome. And then they did that weird card season, which was a choice. And then they decided to make it so they fused together, which was also a choice that they did. But yeah, Pokemon and Nintendo shitting the bed lately has definitely pushed Digimon games into the forefront. And this new one coming out and actually being like a good game is definitely helping. It was a legit rival. Well, the thing with like, it's a good thing that it's happening because Nintendo needs that realization that they can't just like whatever they want. I was watching Ko talk about the Nintendo stuff, and he had a really good point, which was he is not asking for a boycott because a boycott means he's asking other people to do it, but he is stating that he's not buying it and his opinions, and I agree with his opinions on not buying Nintendo stuff because Nintendo is just not doing anything worthy of my money right now, and all of the shit they're doing with patents and stuff is extremely anti-gamer. So one day maybe I'll go back to Nintendo, but for right now I'm not planning to. Hello, Cozy. How are you? I'm not going through there. There's a dog in there. I ain't doing it. You can't make me. You can't make me. By the way, Bobo, if you're enjoying this type of music, the genre of this music is called poolside disco. So if you want more things like this, poolside disco on Nintendo right now. Yeah, and it's like, I'm glad that I didn't buy a Switch 2. And I'm also kind of glad my Switch burned up. I'm a little sad it did because obviously like it would have been nice to still have my Switch to play games that I've already purchased in the past. But it's kind of nice not having that decision to decide if I'm going to buy it or not. Yeah, poolside disco. What do we got? Another required boss, maybe? No, we are in the DLC, though. We are in the DLC. So we're gonna come back and do, well, this is like 3 or 4 doors. So we'll come back and do this. For right now, I'm going to grab the Grace, and then we'll go do the door roulette, also known as one of the 2 Gideon / Gold-free rooms. You're tempted to believe they shot themselves in the knee by making Dustblood exclusive to Switch? Nah. They got paid a fuckload of money by Nintendo to make that game and put it on Switch exclusively. So they didn't shoot themselves in the foot. They've already made bank, even if it doesn't sell. If anything, I would say that they shot themselves in the foot because Dustbloods and Night Rain are both not the standard Souls experience, and that has pushed away a lot of players that are big Souls players that play Elden Ring and Dark Souls and stuff. They want more things like this, not like what FromSoft is currently making. And FromSoft is like, when it comes to Night Rain's great. It's missing content and needs a lot more shit in it, but Night Rain, functionally, is a great game still. Dustbloods will probably be functionally a great game. But it's not what the majority of their players want. The majority of their players are waiting for Elden Ring 2 or Dark Souls 4 or Bloodborne 2 or Sekiro 2 or insert new IP that's similar in scope and style to these games. Even if it's not, Elden Ring open world, people are wanting that again because this is their bread and butter. That is what people are expecting. And doing one multiplayer thing, right? And then doing a single player game would have been fine. But the problem that FromSoft is facing is they did multiplayer into multiplayer with nothing in between. That we know of, at least so far. Multiplayer into multiplayer with nothing in between, which has definitely, I think FromSoft still has all the goodwill from all the people, but it's definitely pushed people away for sure. I mean, buy ZA. I also think you shouldn't buy ZA, personally. Yes, there is no might about it. They are definitely locked behind paywalls. Elden Ring Tarnish runs on like ass on the Switch. So here's the thing about that, Bobo. Elden Ring ran like absolute shit when it was first launched for PC because FromSoft, who I love, please sponsor me, doesn't optimize their games at all. And it took a long time for it to be optimized even remotely for PC or PS5 or Xbox or anything. It's just the way that they are. Their shit is so horrendously optimized, it runs like ass until a couple patches down the road. Dustbloods is being made for the Switch 2, which means it's only made for that console and that's it. Exclusives in general run extremely well because they only have to make it for one hardware and that's it. So not sure if everyone's that A at the moment. I wouldn't blame you if you waited. Chat, pick one. 1, 2, or 3. What door are we going in first? 1, 2, or 3? 5. Pug, not an option. 3, 2, 4. Saki, not an option. 3. That's 2 for 3. That's 1 for 1. 1 for 2. 3. All right, 3's the winner. Elden Ring originally came out on PS4, Xbox something, PS5 eventually, or at the same time, I'm not sure, and also PC. Hello, games. How's it going? Okay, this is a dead end at the moment because I cannot possibly go back. Because we've already tried that before and I can't make the jump. Perfect. Perfect. Dead end. Okay, now we'll do 2. Oh, 2 and 1 both had a bunch of things. You know what? I'll count Bobo's as a 1. Even though it was also unhelpful. I'm going to count the 1 and the 15 as a 1. And we're going to go to the 1. Okay. Good damage. This is totally fine. Workable. Workable. I don't know how that didn't hit me. I'm not going to question it. Not going to question it. Okay, I got 4 Skidoo and a Revered Spirit Ash for killing him. For the record, the Spirit Ash and the Skidoo don't do anything on this. Why does he have rodent teeth? I believe because he's technically a mole, man. I'm still going to do this because I have them, but they don't actually do anything. Okay, we're going to do more health. I'm going to try and get my health up to 40, and then we'll do endurance after that. He did find new calling. It's true. One of the places where they have moving. Excellent. I'll take a look after. Okay, still continuing along the path of this doorway. Should lead us... Where am I? Oh. Oh. I see where I am. This is a one-way straw, so we're gonna go through here, but... Hey, there's an item back there. I'm sure I knew that, but I've never really gone for this because I don't need to. I shouldn't have gone for the item. God damn it, man. Well, I was medium rolling. I was medium. Hello, troll. Jazz! We don't talk about those cousins. We don't like them. Fair, fair, fair. To the depths! Give me something lighter that I can wield if it's a weapon. Really upset. That's the most useless, or one of the most useless tiers I could have gotten. And I also can't change my tiers. I forgot to mention that at the beginning. I can't change my physic tiers. What? I'm stuck? Why am I stuck? Why stuck? Why stuck? Where am I? Okay, I'm on the other side. Okay, hang on. So the entrance to the Dragon's Pit led to the entrance to the boss room for Ancient Dragon Man at the end of Dragon's Pit, obviously, which then led back to the other side of the entrance for Dragon's Pit, except it doesn't let me jump because it has stuck me. I love randomizers. All right, let's go do 2, because we have not done 2 yet. Hopefully that doesn't matter. Hopefully that doesn't become an issue. If it does, that'll suck, but I'm hoping it doesn't. Scuffed run is scuffed. It's true. It's true. It's a coin flip prediction. Y'all, go bet your beans. Is it going to be heads? Is it going to be tails? How's it going, Adnib? It's a cutscene. It's Morgott, who's actually the demon. It's the demon. It's the demon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Her scaling is very high. I will come back to the store because I don't think that's happening right now. Oh no. How's it going, noob? At least it's not Letta. It actually can't be Letta. Funnily enough, Letta is a not a boss, so Letta is not in the pool. Rakshasa the Omen King makes sense. It does. It does make sense. That right there is what we call unfortunate. Okay, let's go through the door that is over here. I also, the fact I'm fat rolling is a problem too for that fight, so that'll be a future train of problem right there. Who this? Okay, this is not a dead end. This is actually like all of Caelid, which is kind of helpful because I don't have Caelid or Limgrave, and that's like a bunch of key items. You know what? I am gonna do this. We'll go back and do the rest of the Gideon stuff later. Let's do this first. They are games. They are. There's like lore as well for Rakshasa that's really interesting too. Okay. Can I fall this? I can fall. Thank God. Okay, I can't wield it because I'm missing the dexterity, but I can go fuck myself. Understood. I was going to say, but oh, there's a stake. But I could probably go level this, because I think I have a Somber 4. Wonderful. Freedom. Do I have a Somber 4? Am I remembering correctly? No, I don't have a Somber 4. God fucking damn it. Was it a winged lobster? No, it was just a frost lobster. Which is like a rock lobster, but colder. Shield grease. How many decks am I off from being able to wield this thing? I'm, what, 4? I mean, this would be a really good weapon for Rakshasa if I can get 4 more dexterity going. Well, that's a problem. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let's put it into the freezer. I mean, if you're in a landlocked area, you should probably have your lobster in a freezer so it can arrive to you without having that grown bacteria and stuff. So it is actually a very sensible thing to do. It's true. Am I medium rolling? I am medium rolling. Okay. So 4 more dexterity. If I get 4 more dex, we go back and we try Rakshasa again. Okay, drawing key and a Dectus half. Okay, okay. I haven't heard this song in so long. Greg the Guardian Goal and Best Sniper. I don't think it's that one. I think this is a different one. Because that... Well, so much for the Bloodhound's Fang. Because that one does, like, lasers and stuff, right? Hardest selling a skip in town. Doing it while you're getting sniped by a Guardian Golem. Let's go. I'm a pro now. Jesus Christ, leave me alone. Why are you still able to shoot at me, man? Oh my God, I deserve so many props for that, or points. I don't know if we have a point system that I could start using, but I deserve points. That was ridiculous. Hello, ma'am. I'm gonna grab this. I don't know if I'm gonna need this, but I'm gonna grab this. There's always a Guardian Golem shooting at you. I know Bushy did a version of that. Because Bushy did one where he had, like, enemy aggro on all the time. You told me he was the best sniper. To be fair, he missed 4 times in a row. So if that's the best sniper, that's a little sad. Katana only. Remember, katanas are kind of... Katanas are very good. Very good. Some better than others. I'm looking at you, Moonveil, which is still broken. And I'm looking at you, Rivers of Blood, which is kind of shit. But otherwise... Yeah, katanas are really good. Couldn't afford another sniper. They are a little on the broke side. It's true. It's true. Doesn't equal best. True, noob. True. Doesn't mean you can always hit the best slash luckiest dodger. See, that's a whole, like, argument to be had about what is constituted as best versus worst, right? Because it's the idea of, okay, if I never miss a shot and I'm someone that can never get shot, who wins, you know? On the wife's birthday, but Wheatus. I don't know. Oh, who's Wheatus? I don't know if I know them. One great rune acquired. I forget how many I said. 4. I need 4 great runes to access the final boss. So that's 1 of 4. Shit. Yeah, exactly, Saki. Exactly. Oh, okay. Okay, chilling mist, kind of good, 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 kind of good. It's kind of good. Okay, I do have to do more Kaled stuff, but I kind of want to, and I do have like a Limgrave area I could go to because there is a key item check there. I don't really have a good weapon. Fuck it, let's go there. Why not? We're still looking for money. Like, I've gotten some money, but not a lot. What am I missing for this? 20! Who decided this needed 20 dexterity to wield? What the fuck? I mean, FromSoft, but, you know. What the fuck? Bullshit. Hello, sir. I missed. I was gonna hit you. Hey, while I'm running, first off, there's a boss poll. Second, I think there's a prediction still running. I'm not entirely sure. There might be. You should go bet in that. Third, did you know that I have a YouTube and it is a new one that came out on Monday? There is. It's all about ghosts. You should go watch it. Unless you're scared of ghosts, in which case you probably shouldn't watch it. But if you aren't scared of ghosts, you should definitely go watch it. It's very funny. Ice Spear. Ice Spear's good. I like Ice Spear. I spear with my little eye a man who will be impaled soon. I don't know who that man is, but there's a man. He's probably gonna be impaled. I still need another smithing 3, eh? I need 5s. Okay. Wait. No, that's 2. All right. Hey, it's heads. There was a prediction still going. Congratulations to, it's been heads like multiple times in a row now. I swear it's working. I promise. It is in fact random between heads and tails. I swear to God. Hello, sir. What do you have for me? Somber 5. Strength tier is interesting. We also haven't replaced our shield this entire time, which is kind of wild that I haven't gotten a single. How did you get in here? How did you do that? That's amazing. What? You were out there for a whatever, man. Hello, Fatal. How are you today? That noise scares me every single time. Noob, thank you for the cat biddies. I need a 4 is the problem. This is not helpful at the moment. This is tempting though. I might actually just buy this because like I have no reason not to, and we're not gonna see a lot of them. It sounds like mindless self-indulgence. Have you not heard the song? This song is great. Oh, good God. Thank you for the level 3 of the cats. Or the level 1 of the cats. I appreciate it. And the lead singer of this band he has a YouTube channel where he reacts to music and stuff, and he reacted to Ren. Very cool. And he was like one of the big help in getting Ren like crazy famous at the beginning too. You know, sometimes you go to a place and you're like, maybe this is not the spot for me. This is one of those moments, but I am gonna try and grab this because it's the last item I need. Oh my God, just grab it. Oh God, oh sweet Jesus. Thank you, Noob, for the level 3 combo with the cats. I appreciate the bits. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. That was not worth the effort. Yeah, I need to leave. I need to abandon ship. Get out while I can. Go, 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 go. Sweet Jesus, sweet Jesus, sweet Jesus. Fuck. Well. Okay. Lost 23,000 runes. God damn it. The lobster is the best sniper. It is. It is. What does my name mean? When I was playing World of Warcraft, I hit randomize a whole bunch, and I made a character called Illichtran, and people started calling me Tran, and then I just made another character called Traneth, and now that's me. It's very deep lore. Very deep. Deep as a shallow pool. Don't do that, Bobo. I don't like that. Names are important. Don't do that. Thank you. Thank you, Saki. I legitimately don't like that. Please don't do that. I understand there is an association there because of it, but, you know. I don't want that to become the draw of the name that people, like, connect the dot to, since that is not the connected dot. So, you know. I'm still medium load. Let's go. I had fun touring stories, and he told me he ate so much beetroot, his poop turned purple. That is a fantastic story. I love that. Okay. Now we go, because there's no gate here, even though there should be, I feel like. I don't understand why there's no gate for Caelid to Limgrave, but there is a gate for Limgrave to Liurnia. I find that very odd. For some reason it does that. I don't know why. Yes, indeed, what Spec said, that is true. Although, to be fair, I also don't tend to go outside, so. Considered noob in my name, it made me look so much worse. Bam! Bam! Cool. Now, we have like 1,000 doors to go through, but we're not going to go through these doors right away, even though I could. We're going to go back and go do the other doors that we have, because the other doors are important. Ooh, smithing 8s. Okay. I do want to go check the one key item check here, and also a couple graveyards in the area as well. I'm going to do this graveyard first, over to that graveyard, over to there. There's also a sending gate here, which I'll eventually do at some point. Am I sure I don't want to fight Rakshasa again? Yeah, pretty sure, pretty sure. Yeah. Not yet, at least. Nice, I hope it's good. A good schedule, Specs. How random is a randomizer? Everything is random. So enemies are random, items are random, bosses are random, fog gates are random. And my goal is to find 4 great runes and to beat the final boss. Key items can drop from key item spots or from major bosses. A major boss is defined as anyone that has an achievement or a great rune. Smithing 3. Smithing. And also I have auto equip on. which does mean that every item I pick up is automatically equipped to my character, which is why I now no longer have an axe, but instead I have perfume bottles. Yes, streamer is also random. Yes, it is. It's true. It's true. Get all gray rooms in a single dungeon. In theory, I could get multiple gray rooms from one spot, but it has rarely ever happened. But it is theoretically possible. Hey, new shield. I think the best I've ever seen was 2 from 1 boss, I think. Man, swap Ashes? No, Ashes of War remain the same, which is the only thing that I'm personally allowed to change is Ashes of War. Otherwise, every single other thing is random on the weapon, or on my characters. So my weapon, my spells are randomized. Oh, he's fucking me up. Oh my god, sir. Okay, I'm sorry, Kenneth. Jesus Christ. Why do you do so much damage? My physic tiers are randomized as well. Whenever I pick up a physic tier, it is automatically equipped. My spells are automatically equipped randomly. The weapon in my right hand and the weapon in my left hand are automatically equipped. My armor is automatically equipped. If I cannot wield the weapon, that sucks. This is scuffed as fuck. What is happening? Okay. How did I miss those every single time? Ridiculous. Whatever, Kenneth can live. But yeah, the Ashes of War are the only thing I can change. So if I do pick up, for example, we found Stormblade earlier. If I go buy that, it was 15,000, so I'm probably not going to. But if I go buy that, then what I'm going to do is, or what I'll be able to do is I'll be able to, if I want to, I can change my ash on whatever weapon I have if the weapon can take the ash. Yes, today Kenneth Height is indeed truly great. Truly. Maybe I should have just done... Do I have kick on this? No, I don't think so. Because I have parry on the other. Alright, Kenneth, you can live. Smithing 5. Excellent. I still need a 3, though. Problematically. Smithing 6. Okay. It's a dog! Not helpful. Somber 2's not helpful. And the thing with this run is I need 4 Great Runes, right? But theoretically, I could get those very quickly and then beat the final boss very quickly. So, like, the fact that I need 4 Great Runes is actually not necessarily a long time. It could be very fast. Mind you, one of them is probably behind Rakshasa, which is going to make me cry. But... Unlimited Prawn? Interesting. Smithing 2s are unhelpful. Bum ba dum ba bow bum ba bow bow. Bird! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Okay, more smithing 8. If I can find the other smithing stone that I need, this would be great. Ooh, I wonder if I actually... Did I pick it up? I don't think so yet. No, because it would be the one up in Altus. So I definitely haven't picked it up yet. Never mind. I answered my own question. Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. That wolf is really hell-bent on killing me, apparently. Remembrance. 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 Come on. Come on. Okay, I've become Gideon. That sucks. And I didn't get a remembrance. God damn it. Do I have a Somber 4 yet? I don't think so, right? Nope. No, I don't. And they're in Altus, so I can't get them right now. I have bad news. I have horrifically bad news. We've broken Ronnie. Now, if I don't talk to her, and I never engage her in the conversation, it won't break, right? So as long as we don't have a conversation with her, we're good? Ooh, crystal darts. Oh, well, I mean, it's better than being Gideon. But it's better than being Gideon. I won't complain. I think we're good. Like in the good way? No. The last time that happened, we were stuck in Ronnie Purgatory and it broke the entire thing. This time, I think we... Randatory. That's the one. That's very good. I see that E33 gets a free update. I did not. They've had a bunch of free updates, though. Is there another one coming? I think we found where one of the Estelles is. Oh, I can wield that! Excellent. I don't know why, I just have this weird feeling in my gut that there may or may not, I'm leaning towards may, be an Estelle where the Mad Pumpkin is. Just like something is telling me, the vibes, you know? Something is telling me that. I don't know what, but something. You're not seeing it? Okay, maybe it's just me. Might just be me. Check the seed. I did. How did you know? How did you know? Scripted run. Okay, before I... Ooh, wait. Wait. Who? What? Where? How? Who? What? Who? Oh, there. Oh, I see. They moved. They moved the ballista up from the bridge. Where are my runes? Why are my runes all the way over here? What the fuck? Why are they here? Okay, there's a remembrance here, and I did see something else over there I want to go grab as well. Okay, that could be useful if I need to upgrade a weapon all the way to max. arguably the worst spell in the entire game, but great. I'm glad we got it. Okay, remembrance. 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 Yeah, let's go. Money. 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 You've never looked better. 10 out of 10 fashion. New dungeons, bosses, enemies, and costumes as a thank you to the community. Ah, cool. Well, I'll have to actually buy Expedition 33 now that I'm not doing Game Pass anymore. I'll just have to play it again. That's sick, though. Was there remembrance there last time? I'll be honest, I don't remembrance. Give him a wide berth. A wide berth. All is well. Vare does look lovely. How's it going, Mix? You should continue that game. The game is great. The game is awesome. Okay. Money, 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 money. Perfect. So now, still not a Somber 4, still not a Smithing 3, unhelpful. There is a Matting Hand I could buy if I need to down the road. I am going to level. And we're going to level health, because I need to get to a solid spot there, and then we'll start doing some more endurance. We're medium roll. That's great. That is fantastic. Okay. Was Mr. Krabs this run? Every randomizer run on Mr. Krabs. All I want is money. It was Morgoth's last time. Huh. Apparently I need to check that spot more then. Have what I need. Come on, friend. Come on, friend. Fuck. He doesn't have what I need. I have terrible news. I could buy my shield again. That's my starting shield. I could buy that. Okay. So I'm not going to continue through here. We've already done all that stuff. Let's go back and do the rest of the doors, because there's a lot of doors. Like a lot of doors. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 doors. And we're going to go in order this time. Last time I asked, this time we're just going to go straight up in order. Okay, this is a dead end. But, although this is a dead end, this is actually a place where we could find items. So I'm gonna grab the Grace in case I want to. Like if we're really like, oh man, this weapon sucks that I have, we'll come back here because we have that as an option. Oh, I should also, you know what? I should put on Chilling Mist because I have that Ash of War. And then I'll have Frost. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. No, not that. Oh, I don't have the thing, though. I forgot about the thing. I don't think I went through the door here yet, either. Maybe I should do that. I don't remember if I went through that or not. Ash of War. Chilling Mists. Cold. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna go just in case. Because I don't know if I did this. Memory does not serve me well for this door. I always forget about the round table door, and then I always forget if I've actually gone through the round table door. I did. That's how I got to the other spot. Okay, cool. Got it. Perfect. Perfect. Why are you asking people asking you things you don't know? Because people are dumb. That's my answer. I'm sticking with it. That's my answer. Okay. This is a check. And it's low scaled. All right. All right. This, we can do this. Perfect. Nice low scaled Malakath. We love that. Oh yeah, that's scaling. Oh, we're fine. Now, the question is he going to have... I don't know why I stumbled on my is he. Is he going to have a great room for us or something useful? Chances are, like, low, to be honest. He will have something useful because he's going to have Sacred Tears, probably. Although he might drop a lot of Shadow Fragments because we are in the DLC. So he might drop Skidoo. Damn it, I couldn't get around because of his stupid snout. Ow. I couldn't roll for some reason. I don't know why, but I was unable to. Probably a lot of Skidoo, because it's the DLC. Yeah, okay, a lot of Skidoo, but we can blow some bells if we want to. 30K, I'm happy with that. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this Grace so I remember I did this. Although I don't need this, I'm gonna grab this Grace. No, Skidoo Tree Fragments are completely disabled. They do not do anything at all. They are essentially just pieces of candy that don't give you any benefit. Like a boss fight at level 40 or something. Yeah, the scaling, I will forewarn you all, the scaling is a little weird in this sometimes with this the Foggate randomizer. If you haven't seen this, it gets a little wild. This is the first version of it that Matt has put out, so oh hey. Okay. We found the other side of Midrismont's. Awesome. There are a lot of items in here I could use as a backup if I need some more stuff. All doors lead back to Midrismont's, apparently. What replaces Midra? I wonder. Who knows? That scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ. Walk through a door, all of a sudden there's a rat biting you? Doesn't open from this side. Cool. Did you know that door doesn't open from this side? Isn't that weird? You would never approach that door from this side, but isn't that weird that the door actually does not open from this side? It's a mad run, am I right? You're right, it's true. It is a mad run. I could probably jump down there if I wanted to, eh? Okay, that is the teleporter that is normally there that brings it to EG. So that is done. Terrific. Terrific. That leads to nothing. I love that. I love that. There is a possibility I want to go through that door still to jump down into Volcano Manor area over the lava, but we're not going to worry about that. For now, Okay, dead end. Love a dead end. With a really shitty item. Great. I got a raw meat dumpling. Fantastic. I think it's a general instruction for gates that can be open from one side. What do you mean? Where does this go? Okay, we're in Raya Lucaria. This is not the most helpful place in Raya Lucaria to get, but it is a place. Scaling's a bit higher. Not much, actually, to be honest. That one hit scared me more than he actually does. Bam! There's one more door here. Finally, a sacred tear. Oh my god. Finally. Boss name does work surprisingly well. I agree. $20. Perfect. Morning, Headbod. How's it going? Did you dream of the bulge last night? Cutscene. We're in a cutscene. It's Mesmer. Well. Okay. All right, what's phase 2? Gah! Oh, much better. Okay. Why is he base consort Radigan? Why is consort there? I understand why base is there, but why is consort there? I rolled that too late, apparently. Way too early. Very weird. I don't know what's up with that name. That's very strange. Very strange. Okay, nothing useful. I didn't expect there to be anything. 90,000 though. Happy with 90,000. Happy with 90,000. That means I can't do Hornsen, right? Because I killed Mesmer. Although I haven't met Hornsen. I don't really know what's gonna happen there. Whatever. I got money. That's the main thing. So let's do more there and more there. That seems good to me. Okay, and then we can go back to here. Of course, good. I'm glad you dreamed of the bulge. Good, 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 good. You hit the sub goal? You don't know what you're in for. I can't wait. I love that you think that it's going to take you 3 hours. I think that it's very, hold on to that belief. Remember who you were before you started it, okay? Okay. Well, I can at least go to this side. Doesn't lead anywhere, but I can go to this side. So that's the fog gate down there. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's a little confusing. Okay, he's here. Okay. I don't know what boss it is. Y'all got any guesses? It's really hard to tell. If you're going about 3 hours, that'll just mean that you've taken even longer. That's all that means. It doesn't save you from it. Gideon, it's a good guess. It's a good guess. It's really hard to tell though, you know, like. Yeah, I don't know. Esper the Impaler. We will go to them in a moment. I want to see where this goes first. Okay, we've found the other room with all the doors. Okay. Oh, God. We're in door hell. I mean, technically this is good because we want more doors, but we're in door hell. When life opens one door, it also opens apparently 12 others. Apparently. Okay, more golden seeds. Happy with golden seeds. I am not gonna, that was only worth 5,000? I feel ripped off. I'm not gonna do this right now. We're gonna come back here. Because we still have one more door and a boss to fight as well before I do this. And we still have to go back to Rakshas at some point, but I don't want to right now. Okay, which one is it? It's this one? I think. I only need 4 specs. I set it up for 4 this time because I did auto-equip. I said 4. This is a dead end. Because I cannot leave here. Terrific. We love a dead end. Dead ends remove the possibility so we don't have to worry about it. It's great. Okay, so now that we've done that, I'm going to go back to fight Rykard. We'll fight Rykard. Then we'll have 2 doors after that, which could lead somewhere. Hello, Rykard! He did decide to pay his pro a visit. The Crucible Knight Devouring Serpents. Not a great name, to be honest. It's not a terrible name, but it's not great. He takes a second to die. Just give him a moment. I got a fruit. A Ratafruit. Oh, like Ratigan. That makes sense. I didn't put that together till just now. Yeah, okay, got you. That does mean we have unfortunately lost our +8 weapon, sadly, in favor of the +0 Serpent Hunter. Okay. Okay, we're still medium. That's good. That's good. We're Mari Freak. Great question. How's it going, Iron Eye? Welcome in. Okay, I don't want to do this yet. We'll come back to this. We shall return. Or Mysticary and Scarlet Violet are just HMs. It's true, they are. That's all they are. This outfit we're wearing is certainly a fashion choice we've gone with today. You're not stupid. It sometimes there takes somebody saying something for you to realize what it is. You're not dumb. Oh. Okay. Well, that works. Okay, so that's that off. Great. Okay. Who's ready for another round of door roulettes? There are 7 doors that we have. Who knows what could be behind them? Behind door number, not 1 this time, 7 is where we're starting. We have... It was a longer run than I was expecting. We have... Second right card would be great. I already have Serpent Hunter. That'd be kind of awesome, actually. Okay, the other side of Specimen Storehouse, which is... I have access to this via the church district already, which means I don't need to go up. I need to just go to the sunflower spot. Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, now to door number 6. Okay, this is the other side of the Abyssal Woods, which is also a dead end, because we've already been through the months, so we don't need to go this way. Oh my god, we're eliminating doors. This is great. This is fantastic. Eventually, we'll be able to go do Limgrave and Caelid. And also all of the underground that we have access to, too. Door 5. Okay, this is base capital, and we have a bunch of places that we could do. Are we up above? We're above. Okay, this is only a 1 place. Perfect. 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 This is a longer emote than I was expecting. Rack shit show. I can't wait for that shit show. It's gonna be great. How can this be only 1 door? Because this is not the capital. This is exiting the capital to the seal, which I can't do unless I get another great rune. Wait, hang on. It works that way. Okay. Okay, we need to go back to door 5 at some point. I need to remember to go door 5 in the non-burn capital when I get a second great rune. God. I love how confusing these things are. It's so fun. Right, that makes sense. We already went through this door because, right, okay, yeah, right. That's how we got there in the first place. I forgot. Okay, 3's next. Like drawing the map in my brain as we do this. I don't know which side of it. This is either a dead end or... This is the dead end side. Okay. You ever come up on DTS from behind in vanilla? You are able to, yes. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. And I'm pretty sure it works because it is a boss. I'm pretty sure it's a boss fog gate that you go through. I haven't tested it because like there's no reason to do that normally, but I'm pretty sure it works. A lot of dead ends. Dead ends are good. Dead ends are things that I don't have to worry about anymore. Hi! Jesus Christ, ma'am. Oh no. Well, at least, you know, she's tanky, but she doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh, boy, is our damage ass, eh? Ma'am, I need you to stop. Please. Thank you. How's it going, Lang? DTS is a boss you can lock yourself out of if you enter a capital through Fias and burn the tree. DTS disappears. Oh, did not know that. I knew you could skip it. I didn't know you could lock yourself out of it, though. That's really interesting. Betrayed Car Man, I guess that enough of Randatory. Randatory? What was it we were calling it? Purgatory? Randatory? Yeah. Okay. Well, she's doable, but I need more damage. I'm going to come back. I'm going to return. That was door, what, 2? I think? So now we need door 1. Or that was door 3. That might have been door 3. Let's do door 2. That was door 2. Shit. Okay, well, I guess we're trying again. All right, that's fine. I was hoping maybe it was a glitch that it was doing so little damage and swapping was going to do more. It didn't, but I was hoping. How's it going, man? How are you today? God damn it. Why are you like this? And I mean me when I say you. I don't mean her. She's doing normal stuff. I'm just being terrible. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. She also doesn't do a lot of damage to me, at least, which is a plus. Like, she could kill me in 1, and she doesn't. So, like, you know, we count the wins where they are. But yeah, I don't do a lot of damage to her. This is a +0, unfortunately. I gotta just go back to doing that the normal way. I'm trying to do something silly. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's door 2 is her. So we have door 2 on outside Ashen and door 2 on inside normal that we need to come back to. Seven bosses you can lock yourself out of. There would be Fortisax, obviously. DTS, obviously. Margit, yeah. Margit's one. Forgot about Margit, but definitely true. Am I going to do more damage to you? Okay, well. Technically do an Electo? I guess technically, but that you can absolve yourself of, so even if you do lock yourself out of it, you can fix it. So I don't know if that would count, but... Rick, what happened to you? Oh, there's no chance I'm getting that, is there? Oh, god damn it. Limited number of Celestial Dew. That's fair. That's fair. But you could always get someone to drop one for you. So like that is like, I don't know if that would count, but that would be, if you weren't playing online, technically fair. And technically correct and technically fair are the best kinds of correct. So I mean, Patches, if you kill Rykard first, he disappears. Patches is also the only boss you can fight twice. Mountain Dew cannot be dropped? Okay. So in that case, yeah, they would count. Patches goes to Shaded Castle. So you can log out for sure. Yeah, you can also fight Patches twice. He's the only boss that you can fight twice in the game. At least that I know of. Oh yeah, Dane. Dane, right. Always forget about Dane. Well, good reason, because fuck that guy. Moog 2. I don't think you can lock yourself out of Moog. Because fake Moog doesn't disappear whenever you kill either Moog or Morgott. For some reason, I don't really understand why. And real Moog you can always get to. How do you fight Patches twice? So if you fight Patches the first time, you have like the boss door and stuff and whatever. Then if you complete Patches' full quest from beginning to end, including giving the castanets and all that stuff, then you go back to the Patches room, the fog gate is there, you open the chest again, and he's like, oh, you're trying to steal from me, and then you can fight him again, and then partway through the fight he goes, oh shit, it's you, I didn't realize, my bad. That being said, I do think Omen Moog should be able to be locked out because it doesn't make sense that Moog is a figment created by somebody. Also, this is a dead end, isn't it? No, this is the other side of where the dead end would be. Okay, cool. It's a figment created by somebody, and when you kill Margit, right? When you kill Margit, Morgott, or when you kill Morgott, Margit disappears. Thank you for the follow. When you kill Morgott, Margit disappears. But when you kill Morgott, Moog doesn't disappear. Also, when you kill Moog, Moog doesn't disappear. So who created it? It doesn't make sense. Patches deal also a boss you can surrender to. Can you? I've never done that. That's funny. The Margit and Altus also doesn't disappear? That's even weirder. That also makes no sense. Miyazaki logic, it's true. It's true. So we're not going to do this area right now. I'm just grabbing the grace so I can come back here. Use the grovel for mercy, it lets you live and you get an emote. That's amazing. I love that. Well, it's a small shield, I guess. There's parry. I guess. It's a different weapon. I still don't have a Somber 4 or another Smithing 3, which is unfortunate. Makes sense you stay around after Morgoth, but that doesn't work because he says that he sees you and then he makes the guy show. I don't know. Shit's weird. Okay, so where are we going now? I've already done all that. Let's do do I want to do Caelid stuff or do I want to do, let's do Limgrave stuff. I like the Limgrave stuff first. So let's go here. Most people don't get all 7. I needed a lot of help. What am I off by for this? I'm off by only 9 intelligence. So we're like really close, you know? There is another graveyard I haven't gone to, so we should go to that graveyard. Bird. I'm gonna grab the whetstone knife while I'm here as well. Just so I don't have to go back every single time to do it. That'll be very helpful. He tells you to surrender, that's gonna use the grovel. That is very cool. I love that. That'd be a really good YouTube short. Did you know there's a boss in Elden Ring that you can beat by not killing them? Now, you might disagree and say that technically this is you losing, but no, in reality, it counts as a victory for you. Blah, 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 blah. Long Hardy since he surrenders. That's super cool. I love that. I love facts like that. That's so fun. Oh, fuck me. Ooh, okay. Okay, happy with that. I need, okay, you know what? Honestly, I'm 5 faith away from using this. That's not terrible. It doesn't count as a victory? We'll have to find out then. I'll have to try that sometime. Okay, smithing 7. Does it work if you lower your own HP? Good question. That's actually really good for Rolana. Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, she's not here because she's already gone, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, to start the game like 3 to 4 times. More money. More money, more money. I would also desperately love to get a better weapon. That is not a better weapon, nor is that money. God fucking damn it. I did get, okay, and there's goes our shield that we could use. Fuck, and okay. It's just gone, it's getting worse with every single item I pick up. You know, honestly, I can wield this partially. It could be worse. I'll take it. 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 Take it. Take it. Take it. Never grab another item. You know, I would do that, but that sounds a lot less funny. It's significantly funnier to just grab shit at random and hope that it doesn't screw me over, you know? So what do I have? I've got a 4. I need a 5, a 6, and I had an 8 that I combined a 9. We need a 5 and a 6. Please, someone be selling a 5 and a 6. Five? Okay, hold. Okay, well, we got a 5. You know what? It's better than nothing. Vice right into an embassy. That's true. It could be. It could be. Yeah. Yeah, that would work. Gonna get a weapon from a boss anyway. The chances are very good, yes. Chances are high. Okay. It's better than nothing. We take it. We roll with it. We're gonna go see Replaces Margit, and then based on what happens here, we'll go back and we'll fight Rolana and Rakshasa. Okay? Okay. Oh, there's also the other entrance from here to Liurnia that I need to remember to do. I cannot forget about that. And there's also trap chests I need to do as well at some point. God, we got so many places to go to still. Oh, good. I got a note. Great. Terrific. Skip. Excuse me. There is a sense of irony that I'm currently wearing What's-His-Face's pants and What's-Her-Face's headpiece. Small sense of irony there. We're gonna try and get to 40 on our vigor, and then we can start doing some other stuff. Am I fat rolling? No, I'm not. Let's go. Okay. Easy boss fight. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna sneeze. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. This is one check. Well, one check. This is one spot I can go. So let's go to the one spot. And a graveyard. And it's a graveyard. Thank you for the bless. I appreciate it. Fuck. Oh, good. Hey, look, it's a ghost. Did you know I have a new YouTube video that came out yesterday that's all about ghosts, and I use this spell there, and it's just as bad as you think it is. You should go watch it. It's a great video. Or crystal darts. Ooh, that's very good. Okay, that's a sign. I need to go back to Rolana. I got Rolana's cameo. I feel like that they're telling me go back and fight Rolana. So, I have a fun fact for everyone that has not been here before. Did you know if you go to Enter Ilum before you've burned the tree, that you can't enter it still, and you still have to burn the tree? True story. Why? I don't know, but yeah. This is legitimately a thing. You have to burn the tree to be able to do Enter Ilum. Isn't that weird? Yeah, I'll go fight Rolana. And we have Rakshasa to fight too, which I'll be honest, I don't want to do. At least until I have a plus 10, probably. Rolana should be fine. Rolana should be fine. We do a lot more damage now. In theory, at least. Oh yeah, look at that. And it's a colossal weapon. Oh, we're fine. Yes, I agree. I think they intended line to be required to get there, and then they chose not to do it. And I really wish they had made it so the line was required, because it not only has a cutscene, so it kind of makes sense, but also it's a good fight. And like story progression-wise, it makes sense. I need way more stamina. Yeah. I get it. I was playing badly. I get it. I'm playing like shit. Yep. Rolana, at the very minimum, Romina should have had a cutscene because Romina is required. Rolana is not. Rolana not having a cutscene, that's fine. But Romina should have had one because Romina is required. Should have made Gaius the final boss. So many people would have raged. I actually like Gaius, but so many people would have raged. I didn't take the what? I pushed the button and I didn't take it. That was weird. Now we take it. I did get caught monologuing, it's true. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope we're going well, fans. It's good to see you. Oh, come on. Fuck you. I like everything about Gaius except for the initial charge. I think the initial charge is still really wonky. And I know there's a lot of ways people discovered that you can, like, avoid it. But I think that it is a very wonky attack that really bothers me still. I got nothing. I don't know what happened. Somehow I didn't die, but somehow I didn't hit. I don't understand. Whatever, man. Okay. It's kind of in the right area too, which is weird. Okay. 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 Most consistent DLC boss for no hit. I agree. Yes, I think that's the exact. I feel the exact same way. I really like fighting them. What's my plan for your 12 hours today? Well, I'm not streaming 12 hours because I have a child that I must go pick up. But you are welcome to instead, James, in honor of me not being able to. I appreciate you. I have responsibilities. Which means I'm not allowed to have fun anymore, at least according to Rugrats. Dad gamers, yeah, yeah. Maybe you can convince Kristen and Rylan to go and stream. Hi, Hippo. 5 and 3. Oh, that's awesome. My kiddo is 5, turning 6 in March. Now, I'm not going to continue through here right now because there is another boss we must go kill first. But I will return. Thank you, Kristen. Okay, where was, hang on. How did I get to that one door that I needed to continue through? Oh no, where was it? Was it Castle? I think it was Castle, right? I think this has backfired greatly on James. I feel like I don't think James was planning on us all to pile on and say that James has streamed for 12 hours. Although to be fair, James is streaming until he names all the Pokemon, which will probably take him like 18 hours. So is it here? Was I right? No, this brings me here. Shit, I lost it. Where was it? Does anyone remember by chance? Was it from Gideon's place? It might be from Gideon's place. Huh. Bye, Kristen. I need a somber 6 still. Please and thank you. Hi, Kristen. Welcome back. How was your vacation? I hope good, but also I assume very brief. Should be like right here, right? Like at this gate here, I think. Yeah. Ooh, we can find out. Oh, it's Theodorax. Hi, Theo. Are you alive? Well, you are now. Okay. This lava? Awful mechanic. I hate it. I don't know who decided that the lava needed to have that big of a hitbox and be that annoying, but I don't like you. Okay, now we're gonna be standing up. One of the big problems is like because I can't wield this weapon, it is using a lot more stamina than it usually would. But I don't want to put or invest into intellect and faith for this because we're gonna swap weapons at some point anyways. Turtleneck. It was a dog. Thank you for making it to the end of my stream, unlike Traneth. I was there for the important parts. I just didn't show. I wasn't there until the end because it wasn't important. You saw the bulge. That was the important piece. As long as you saw the bulge, we were good. That's all that needed to happen, and we saw the bulge. Okay, that just leads back to here. That's useful. Okay. I see nothing wrong with what I have said. And Kristen made a choice to hurt her sleep schedule in favor of it. And I chose to have a good sleep schedule so I could be fresh and prepared for today. I was thinking of you all. You're welcome. Okay, we're on the other side of what the fuck is happening? The Chapel of Anticipation is really eager for me to be here. Apparently. Oh no, it's more doors. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's the Kazkin duel. Hate this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, that's actually really useful. That's actually really good. I needed Altus. This is good. This is good. Okay. This is Altus. This is Mount Gelmir. This is awesome. Now, I still don't know where that other door was, and it's really unfortunate because I need to find that at some point, but this is great. Although I should go back. Fuck, where was I just? I was just at... The church which led to something? I don't remember. Hang on. I said more doors. Yes. Yes, indeed. Not more door, but more doors. Indeed, indeed. Oh, it was Godskin. That's right. Far Missoula. Thank you. I knew there was somewhere I'd just been. I got distracted by being an Altus, and my brain forgot where I was. You know how it goes. I want to do Limgrave and Caelid in full before I actually tackle anything else. But I want to do this area as well because this area has a bunch of doors and a bunch of shit that we can get to, so this is worth doing. And I'll actually grab the grace so I can teleport back because I'll be smart. Oh god, hello ma'am. Money, love money, money's great. Big fan of money, big fan of money. True story. Nope, 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 nope. All right, this door, then we teleport back and we go down below. Because there's the other ones down below. Okay, that's actually kind of a perfect, like, thing to... The Godskin Duo Arena brings you to the Godskin Noble in Volcano Manor. That's funny. One of these days, I'll be able to wield my weapon, and I won't take my entire stamina bar to do an R1. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. Yes, and a clergyman on top of it. It's true. Actually, it's a good point. That is a good point.
I'm up with you.
Cool. Happy with that. That's fine. So there's gonna be, is that a way out? I think that's a way out. Let's go see to make sure. How's it going, Pidgey? How you doing? Yeah, Poison Elden Ring is like crazy busted. It's always funny going back to non-Elden Ring and doing the poise stuff and realizing, wow, this is not as potent as I feel like it should be, but it's still good. But in Elden Ring especially, oh my god, it's just so strong. So strong. So I want to go to the... now, I don't need to go all the way through here to where Rykard is, because I've already gotten that. However, the place I haven't been is the outside door leading into the Godskin Noble Arena via the elevator. And I have not been through the other door in the Godskin Noble Arena. So we're going to do both of those. And then I have to eventually go, after that, go back to Far Missoula and do the stuff there. No, batted. Also, I'm gonna put my crystal darts on here because eventually, I guarantee at some point I'm gonna need these. Like, there's no way I don't. Hello, ma'am. Hang on. Did it do what I think it did? No, it did combine them all. Good, okay, cool. Hello, ma'am! Well, it's not the best scaling in the world, but... it's not the worst. Should have done the close one. Nah, well. Why'd you get it down there? I jump. So when you jump, your as I'm sure you know, your feet no longer have a physical contact, so you can jump out of moves, not only on the ground that would hit you, but also if you're running, you can jump, and it's a little bit faster to activate the iframes than when you roll. So with her waterfowl in particular, if you jump when she's coming at you, you can sometimes get away from it, which you would not be able to do if you rolled. But because I got hit when I was in the air, it knocked me down. Okay. Oh, hang on. There we go. Yeah, I can't go for the charged heavies there, unfortunately. Oh, okay, sure. See the boss just change, right? Apparently my my crouching there resulted in me, when I stood up, I wasn't able to roll because of the animation. Well. Hi, Melania, I'm back again. This time I have full healing though, so. You blink and she's Goddess of Rot. I do love that they keep both her phases together. I think it's very appropriate to keep the difficulty up for her. I'm surprised they didn't do it with PCR, to be honest, but I bet it's because PCR's a little shit. I don't like PCR. The more I've done it, the more I don't like that fight. It's nowhere near as good as so many of the other fights in the DLCs that are across all FromSoft. Oh yeah, they do keep Godric. I think the reason they keep Godric is because Godric is would be weird if it didn't. Whereas Melania, I feel like it's related to her difficulty, but maybe I'm wrong. Are two separate models? That makes sense. That makes sense. Piece of crusty ragu. Thank you, Kristen. Really? I was too close to that. Interesting. Ah! Huh! Who'd have thought it? I was too close. Except the model hidden below the arena. Fair. I didn't realize PCR was the same as that. I thought PCR was the same model. Fun fact, if you put Malekith into Malekith's spot, and then you go to Farm Azula, it kills Malekith because the Malekith, which is below the arena, falls to its death for some reason. At least it used to. I assume it still does. And it'll auto teleport you to the end of the game because of that. So technically speaking, your fastest speedrun time of this game, where you were killing all bosses on a randomizer, would result in Malekith going to Malekith, which would then make you skip all of Farmazula. And in fact, you wouldn't even need to do Farmazula. You would just need to go to Farmazula via the Liurnia bell towers, the belfries. The true meaning of destined death, indeed, indeed. Hey, thanks for being here this morning. Happy to help. There's always something new in this game. This game's wild. Someone told you they don't know how to do your job less than an hour after starting. Here's what you do. Next time that you get someone that tells you don't know how to do your job, you tell them that they don't know how to be a customer. Ma'am? Oh my god, that shouldn't have hit me! Like recently, great ones have use. Yeah! Yeah, despite what the game tells you and how it explains it. Yeah, they do have use. Yeah. I don't remember what door we went through to get here anymore. It's all mixed together. The biggest issue right now is the fact I can't wield my weapon, which has resulted in my stamina use going up drastically, which is a big problem when one is trying to beat a boss that has certain stamina requirements for certain things. Be a boss for Ember. I agree, yes. I 100% agree that that's what it should have been. And it's surprising that they didn't do that, given that that system was already in place for Dark Souls 3. That never activated. My favorite thing is when people beat Elden Beast for the first time and going into their chat and be like, did you know, after they've beat the game, did you know that your Great Rune is only fully active when you put a Rune Arc on? And they're like, I'm sorry, what? It's so good. But you can't tell them beforehand, because you can only tell them after, because at that point it's no longer backseating. Beforehand it'd be backseating. And backseating is not okay. So cathartic to get right. I agree. I love fighting Melania. The only thing that's screwing me up right now is the stamina for my weapon. And apparently the chairs. Apparently the chairs are screwing me up too. It is also a lot funnier to bring it up after, it's true. And sometimes one must do the funny thing. Just parry the attack. Ooh, favorite Elden Ring boss? I mean, Melania's up there, but it's between Midra and Godfrey / Horaloo, because I love both those fights. I love the visual of both of them too. Their designs are really cool. But in particular, just honestly, their fights are just so much fun for me. I love fighting them dearly. How about you? Or anyone else? What? How did that hit me? That's weird. Oh, good. Everybody's favorite move. Especially when there's a fucking tree in the way. Are you kidding me? Why are you like this today? She's being so rude. Ma'am, come on. What is wrong with you? She also hasn't done that move like at all today, which is weird. That's a pretty common one in phase 1 especially. Phase 2 less so, but phase 1, you see that move a lot. Boralu, maybe Malekith. Malekith also good. Not Garronk. I hate Garronk, but Malekith. Malekith I love. Mesmer's a lot of fun. Mesmer's fun. Yep, I agree. The visually is Mesmer. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Saw that coming. Poise break here. Unless I die, you moron. You didn't dodge correctly, Tranith. There we go. Should have been first try, but I screwed it up. All that for... How many runes? 49,000. Honestly, not bad. I'll take it. Okay, so I clearly need more of this, but the main problem is that I can't wield my weapon. And that's not going to help. So I just need a different weapon at this point. Any tries first try if you know the other attempts. That's true. That's true. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to make the mistake I did last time. So last time, for anyone who wasn't here, the last time I did this, I got this exit and then proceeded to not go to a place that I could go, I think. If I'm where I think I am. I am where I think I am. Okay, we have to go to a place. Should I dive bigger on the weapon yet? I know, right? Deserves 120 poison, a second HP bar. I agree. Okay, that's the entrance. All right. So we're going. Ow. We're going this way. Because... Oh, that's not helpful. He's gonna hit me again as soon as I log back in, isn't he? Oh, no, thank God. Okay. Can I make this? Whoop! Yep, barely. Can I get up there again? I must be able to. The reason we're going this way is there's a Godskin door that you can only get to this way. It's the only way to get to it, so I need to go through that door. This place is not walkable? Not really, no. They need, like, construction ASAP. Almost 2 hours on the issue. Aha! Door. Perfect. Can't finish what you need to do because it's in lockdown? Gross. I'm sorry. That's not fun. That's not fun. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, Kindred of Rot the Dread is fairly appropriate. Okay, damage is fine. Yeah, I'm cool with this. This is workable. Ideal? No. Ideal would be never seeing these guys ever, because I hate these guys. But workable, yes. Especially with the 2 R1s. Immediately points breaking them. It's great. You think this will work? It does. Cool. Jumping R2s. That's our plan. Okay, the plan did not succeed because he moved. The plan was based on them not moving. It was a great plan, except for the whole moving part. I keep telling you, if the bosses in games would just not move, it'd be a lot easier. It's the fact that they have like free will and stuff, or AI or whatever to move, it really makes it a problem. You piece of shit. I hate you. God damn, son! Okay, I'm hoping for just a lot of runes, to be honest. Yeah, that's a lot of runes. Uh-huh. Perfect. Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. 50 seems good. And then we'll get strength up to... There's only one weapon in the game that needs me to get to 40 strength. Where's the door? There's the door. There's only one weapon in the game that needs me to get to 40 strength. So I think the smart thing is to go to 30. And that should be enough for everything. And then I can start doing dexterity. Yeah. Okay, I already went through the door up here, so now we go down. Old Fangs. Okay. There's a guy there. Yeah, Giant Crusher needs 60, but because it's the only one in the game, my chances of finding it are obviously very low. And if I do happen to find it, I'll buy another weapon or something. But going with whatever the next highest is or give you another example. Dexterity. Dexterity, you don't really need to go past like 30 because 90% of weapons are 30 or below. But there's a couple weapons that are above 30 that you would worry about. But like Melania's, for example, I'm not going to... What are the chances I'm going to find Melania's? I already know where it is in the shop, and I'm just not going to buy it at that point. So having a nice variety of stats is better than having like the ability to wield every single one. Okay. I can do this. I have strike damage. It's not my favorite fight, but I have strike damage. And there's a fog gate, kind of, after this too. Oh, we're fine. Ooh, congrats, bad. I was watching Cats play that yesterday. Seems like an interesting mix of Souls-like and Bioshock. So I hope you enjoy. This is no one's favorite fight. I'm convinced that every boss in this game is somebody's favorite fight, just like every Pokemon is someone's favorite Pokemon somewhere. But I definitely think that there are very few people whose this is their favorite. Should be doing the roar now, right? Your favorite fight to skip? I also am I'm a big sucker for dragon fights in this game. I don't think they're particularly hard, but I do enjoy the way that you fight them Especially when you learn to fight at their head. It's very satisfying. So I'm a big fan of dragon fights. Which is definitely an unpopular opinion, because most people hate the dragon fights in this game. Lots of raw meat. Fantastic. And only 40,000 runes. Okay. Yes, ancient dragons are a different breed. However, if you want a tip for ancient dragons, can I recommend our Lord and Savior Smith Script daggers? Surprisingly really good on ancient dragons because you can just target their head and throw pierce damage at their face over and over and over again. It's actually kind of amazing. Okay, so that's the teleporter to Altus. You know what? I'm here. I may as well do some stuff. Why not? And I think I'm done with Far Missoula except for some stuff after Dragon Temple, which I don't want to do yet. I'll do that later. There's an item here, isn't there? No? There must be something somewhere. There must be. No way there's no item there. I refuse to believe it. What face do you think we have today? I owe two cheers. I should do those. I should actually go get a drink. What face do we have today? Any bets? Okay, this is an example where I kind of wish I'd leveled up dexterity. Wait, plus 12. I have 1 5. I need 2 more 5s, and then I can have a plus 25. Never mind. We're on Dragon Halberd. This is great. This is a good weapon. Never mind, we're on Rusted Anchor. You don't change weapons for a huge chunk of time, and then you get back to back to back to back weapons. This is great. Whose face do we have today? Hello? Where's the boss? How's it going, Chimera? I'm doing grand. How are you doing? Am I in the wrong spot? No, I'm at the right spot. Where the fuck is the boss? Okay, and these guys are idiots. Sorry for calling me an idiot, but it's true. Okay, fucking chill. Sorry, Jesus. Well, I guess there's no boss here? You think it's the invisible assassin, maybe? Invisible assassin face? That would make sense why we didn't see it. Been handling being awake? Well, welcome to the lane of the awake. Enjoy my pain. It will be fun. Have I found Red Bear yet? No, Mixel, but we did find Rakshasa, and I am putting off fighting her. Because I don't want to. Who'd have thought? Me not wanting to fight Rakshasa? What are the chances? I actually don't think she's, like, badly scaled either. I think her scaling is fine. But I just don't want to do it. Did I have more smithing 5s I could buy? I haven't found mountaintops, so that means we haven't found where the bell bearing is. I could get the bell bearing for the other... Well, could I? Oh, maybe it wouldn't. I don't know how the bell bearing stuff works actually anymore. I will do Rakshasa eventually. She's replacing Morgoth, so she is like kind of a really important check. Especially because I haven't killed Margit yet, which means that when I kill her, it'll kill whatever Margit's replacement is, so I won't have to fight them, and I'll get all the items at the same time. Or it should. Although it might not work like that in the Foggate Randomizer, but it should work like that. God, I wish I had been able to use Dragon Halberd. That weapon's so good. Okay. I have the +3 version I can buy too, but I'll take a +2. Hell yeah. Well, can't cast that. Although if I could, I totally would. But I can't. We need 2 more Smithing 5s. That's it. If I get 2 more Smithing 5s, I am cooking. That's a somber 1 game. That's a Furnace Visage, which is technically cooking, but not the kind that I need. And not what I meant, and you know it too.
Is accustomed well.
Okay. Okay. One more. One more Smithing 5. Am I fat rolling? No, I'm medium rolling. Perfect. Did anybody remember seeing a Smithing 5 at the round table? By chance. And also, did anyone happen to remember that one path I needed to go that was locked because of the Great Runes that I did not have, and I forgot to actually go through it? Anyone happen to write write that down? I'm guessing no, which is fair. At least I'm still medium. At least we're still medium roll. Better than it could be. Shouldn't I be the one writing this stuff down? I am doing off of memory, and it just so happens that there's one moment where I've forgotten where I was going. Well, that's funny. Okay. My Draconic Tree Sentinel has been replaced by a Draconic Tree Sentinel. Who is very weak for some reason. They really should have put Rot on the Rusted Anchor. It just makes sense. Or Poison. One of the two would have been perfect. Phantom Slash. Yo, Phantom Slash? Don't sleep on Phantom Slash. That is a good Ash of War. Okay. Okay, this is helpful. There's a couple places here. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. This is a cutscene. We found Godfrey. Sorry, Dragonkin. My bad. They look the same. You know how it is. Which one are you? You're the one in... You're not the lightning one. You're the other one. And you're not the one in the Lake of Rot, because the one in the Lake of the Rot is like asleep, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, good. Well. How's it going, GB? Things are well. I don't think it's the Lake of Rot version. I might be wrong. I want to say this is the one over near America's Soar Seal. Scar Seal? Whatever the shitty one is. Scar Seal? I think it's Scar Seal. Oh, and then it's myself. I'm the villain. And I am significantly tankier than the last guy. I really wish I had Wild Strikes. Wild Strikes would be awesome. Also, my character's an idiot as well, which is very helpful. He's using the darts! Genius. Genius. Maybe I'll turn on my nobody that's with me. Oh, he actually used Barbaric Roar. Look at him go. Yo, Rusted Anchor is such a good weapon. Okay, he's tanky, but he doesn't do a lot of damage. That's fine. Okay. Wonderful. He's trying to cast? Yes, he was trying to cast. He did not realize that we did not have the stats for it. Some Pokemon cards. Ooh, what'd you order? I hope they arrive soon. Are you excited? Okay, 30's good here. Let's start doing some dexterity, so that way if you pick up a dex weapon, you know, it's a little bit of safety. Okay. Now we don't have the academy yet, but that's okay because now we've eliminated that door. That's actually fantastic. That's great. Yeah, okay, perfect. So now there is more in Altus to do. There's also more in Limgrave, and I kind of want to do Limgrave and finish off Limgrave. So we're going to go back to here and do Limgrave stuff. Okay? Okay. Booster box Journey Together in Korean. Ooh, for 55 bucks. Dang, that's a great deal. Oh, wait, I should go check if I can upgrade. Hang on. Upgrade first, and then we go continue on. And I still need to go beat up Rakshasa at some point. I know. I know. I don't want to, but I know. I'm aware. Take my bell bearing. Okay, looking for a smithing 5. Oh, Kale, you genius, you. Oh, it's over. We're gonna go back to Rakshasa now. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so good.
Well, I took you no matter out your own.
And I should have more than enough money with the stuff in my pockets too. Yeah! Oh, we're so strong! Oh. Or is it? Queen's Bedchamber. Last time we fought Rakshasa, we were doing about 200 per hit, okay? For perspective for what's about to happen. I also think there might be one more door here I can go do. As I think I can get over there. Maybe. Maybe, I'm not sure. There might be one more door. This is good fight music. Hello, I'm here for revenge. Oh, I should have put Chilling Mist on. Missed opportunity. We'll do it next time. It's fine. God, it's so good. I love Rusted Anchor. This is also one of Chris's favorite weapons. Apparently, great axes are the secret to Rakshasa. Specifically, great axe R1s. Like, just fast enough to keep catching her. Oh, she jumped. That's funny. God damn! And that's why Rakshasa is the worst boss. Because you could just go from winning to all of a sudden nearly dead because of the fucking weed cutter ash, which is bullshit. And... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. You're kidding me. Really? Fuck you. I fucking hate this. I hate this fight. What a trash fight. Stupid. Do a lot of enemies. That is true, bad. That is true. Looking forward from is coming from Toronto. Will arrive? Still, I'm still waiting on shit to arrive because of the post strike. Again, so I every time I bring it up, I emphasize I support the workers, but it's really inconvenient because my credit card is in the mail still. Really? That tagged me at the very end? Screw you, man. At the end, I know, right? I had that. And then the end happened, and she did 2 jump attacks in a row, and I rolled backwards instead of to the side, because I'm a fool. Hello, Bip. Welcome back. I hope work is going well. As you can see, my work is going great so far. We are able to beat Rakshasa, although we did just die, but we don't talk about that. Oh, they'll use alternative couriers? Oh, terrific. That's great news.
Stained by my curse, such shame it cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
How is that not the roll? My character just decided to stand there and take it. Yeah, the Charged Heavy's not worth it versus the R1s. The R1s are just so much more consistent. And like, she'll even roll back into the R1 combo sometimes, which is even better. Nope! Yeah, get out of here. I did all that. I got 2 great runes! Oh, it was so worth all of it. Okay, so now, I know what you're thinking. Oh my god, you can beat the game. Well, yes, but a problem is, well, I can technically beat the game. I don't know where the final boss is. So you're right, but also we can't, unfortunately. School strike here, most part of year of high school. That's fair, that's fair, I get you. Maybe Albus knows? I swear to God, Mitchell. I've already talked to him and I left him alive, okay? He didn't have anything helpful to give me. Mountaintops, interesting. Very, very interesting. We're gonna do this after I finish off Limgrave. Let's go do Limgrave first, and then we come back and do this after we do Caelid and after we do Altus, because we got so much shit in all those places. Actually, I also need to finish off. There's one more door I can do here for Liurnia now, because I did just get a key for this, so I should go and do this real quick. Rusted Anchor was a great pickup as far as weapons go. I'm gonna be sad when it eventually leaves us. I'm also very shocked I did not wind up being overloaded on this run. On almost every single one of these I've ever done, I've wound up overloaded in some way. And I'm surprised that this didn't happen this time. Yes, Thanksgiving is next Monday, it's true. Ah, I see, Mitchell, I see. No, we don't talk about that one here. Fuzz, fuck J.K. Rowling. Okay, sewers. This is a long path to get to one place. I guess I gotta do it. I don't wanna. I don't want to do this. I think I have to, but I don't want to. We're gonna do all of this, and I'm gonna get to the bottom, and it's gonna be a dead end that leads nowhere, and I'm gonna cry. Totally fair, Mitchell. Totally fair. Okay, new outfit. All right. Work is over, y'all. Free. Excellent. Any big plans? Aside from playing Hades 2 a bunch? Because I assume that's happening, because why would that not happen? There's a boss poll. Which boss is the worst? I wonder who's going to be on the list. Hey, I got a Sombrate finally. Not that I need it, but I got Sombrate finally. Safety shortcut. Hey, that I didn't change. Did it not? That's funny. I've already had one fog gate that is linked back to itself, which was very funny. I got budding horns times 2. Damn it! Someone got on the wrong menu. Well, it's a gravity death. That's for sure. How is the second one? How is the second what? Or who is the second one? Ralva? Ralva is one of the bears? I think? I know someone will know. Red bear, yeah! These sewers don't even look so bad. They really aren't. They're just a pain in the ass to, like, get through. How did I go too far that time? I've never gone that far with that jump. I didn't know you could go that far with that jump, if I'm being completely honest. Compare this to anything in DS2. So true. So true. All right, we skipped over the middle section. Now we're doing the only reason we came down here the entire way is this fog gate. Which was totally worth it because this fog gate is the final boss. Correct? Right? Probably? I can dream. Nope. Nope, it's a dead end. Terrific. Okay. More Limgrave. I can't believe Morgott actually had 2 Grey Runes. That was crazy. Well, Rakshasa. Rakshascott? Morsha? Morsa? Morshasa? Rockgot? Ooh, money. I always assume gold is money, even though the chance of gold not being money is pretty high. I always assume it's money. Which does make me look very impressive whenever I say that it is actually money. In Limgrave, there's one more trap chest in Weeping. I haven't killed. Okay. That's the patches one. All right. There's still this eventually when this eventually becomes a thing. We've already done this door, so now we just need to go down to the Weeping teleporter and a door as well. Okay, bye-bye. Of course, finding another... Really? Huh! Apparently that counted as me landing on that. It's good to know. I don't think I've ever done that before. That was wild. I wish I remembered where that one door was that I didn't go through because I didn't have the great runes. Because I really need to go through there at some point. Probably, at least. Watch that be the final boss this whole time. Oh, no. It's this shit. Say goodbye to our fabulous, fantastic, incredible weapon and say hello to one of the worst in the game. Called quarter slip. Oh, really? Fall past the quarter, you get a dash back. That's super cool. I wish that worked that way here. Here, all I get is death. Evidently. I mean, I'm not upset about more money, but I need a weapon. I might buy one from this guy if there's something here. Yes, wait, everything has fall damage. Yeah, a little bit. Weapon? Really? No weapon at all? Crazy, okay. Crazy. I'm surprised there was nothing. Not even a dagger. I'd have bought a dagger. Whack indeed. Indeed. Ooh. Weapon? Nope. Prayer book. Unfortunately, this is a very long run to get to this one check or door. Same with the other one in Weeping. They're both very long runs, but they're both worth it. You drop something? I don't think so, right? I think this is just... I don't think the golem usually does. I think the golem is just there. Yeah. The golem gives you back your flask. That's right. Okay. God, I hate this weapon. I'm still medium roll. I'll take it. I'll take it. Medium roll's great. Hell yeah. And it smells like eggs. Gross. Gross. Short. It's not gonna be anything. Oh wait, Starfist is short. Okay, fine. It was nothing. I always forget that Starfist is a short tail on it.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror
Oh,
lately?
how dare you? You know what? I know what that voice line is, and every single time it happens, I forget that there's going to be another part to it. I start responding to the first part because of the pause. Every time. All I need to do is find the final boss now. If I can find the final boss, we win. That's it. It's all I gotta do. Not worth it. Of course, that's easier said than done, but that's all I have to do. I do have new icons. I spent a bunch of time actually updating them finally. I'm very proud of the one I use for curse. I think the curse one's really good. Kinda want it, 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 kinda... Shit, shit, shit! Got it! There's a gold over there. Which, for the first time, I think, ever, I'm hoping that it's not money. Thank you, Pug, for cursing me. I appreciate it. How's it going, Maria? How are you today? Damn it. Remember all the damage we used to do? Hey, look, it's Tree Sentinel. We're not going to be fighting them. Well, I mean, we could be. It's possible the door randomizes to itself, but it's unlikely. Very unlikely. Okay. There's one way here. No, there's multiple ways here. But the ways here, I need the World Medallion for, or I need the 2 halves of the Halleck Tree, and I don't have either of those. I have 1 half. You fixed it. You're eating a burger. I hope your burger is delicious. I'm glad that you were able to fix your fridge. Bird. That guy's gonna shoot me as I go past. Oh, they didn't shoot me. I am surprised. I was expecting to get shot there. Very happy to see I didn't. Although I can't go this way, I'm going to grab the Grace, so that way I can come back later for it. And then we'll go and we'll do the last Weeping / Limgrave check, unless I've forgotten one. Oh my god, why? Is that Senesax? It's Lanciax. Slightly better. Technically. Bum 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 bum. Mitchell's past 300,000. Ooh, Mitchell's on the way to New Game Plus, and Kristen's on the way to be sad. 6.7K, nice. The question is who's going to get to their goal first? Is Mitchell going to get to New Game Plus first, or is Kristen going to get to whatever the amount that Kristen needs to be able to get whatever the next rank is? Okay, I got new pants. It's not a weapon. I was hoping for a weapon. Oh, there's a merchant here. I should go to the merchant. That's a good idea. To the merchant! To the merchant, to the merchant, to the merchant. The merchant's kind of on the way anyways to where I want to go, so this works out. There's a rank past God? There is a rank past God. Mm-hmm. There is. God 2. No, but that's funny. Ooh, I got gold poop. Would anyone like gold poop? No, you're good? Okay. I just thought I'd offer in case if I was interested, you know. So after Kaled, Altus, after Altus, Mountaintops, after Mountaintops. I guess Farm Azula again? None of this is helpful to me right now. This one's so much faster. Excellent. I'm glad that you are having a great experience with it. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to get your money back as well. That is fantastic. Another finger. None of these are weapons. Give me a better weapon. None of those were weapons, game. None of that was helpful. Full refund. Excellent. Good, 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 good. Ooh, item. It's just a note about gravity's advantage. On top of an employee discount? Dang, that's great. Are people following me? Yeah, they are. Why are there so many misbegottens here? What is happening? What? Well, it's a red wolf, but I can't use my weapon. But I don't want to come back here. I wonder how good the scaling is going to be. Although I don't actually have to do this. This is actually optional because I already have all the things I need. Technically. Well. Oh, that's bad. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, good. Why does it seem so much more reasonable in this game than Night Rain? Because of that. The sword. In Night Rain, they removed the sword, which is the main timing, or, well, I screwed up, but the main time that you would attack them is they would have a lot of downtime after their sword attacks. By removing the sword attacks, all you have is the jumpy attacks and the launch magic attacks. So it's a lot faster and there's a lot more happening. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it because I don't need to do that. So I don't really care. So that is, as far as I remember, everything in Limgrave. So now we just have Caelid. There's a sending gate up here. There's a sending gate down here, which should be active now. Is that it for Caelid? Is that all that's left? I think so. I think it's just those two. So let's go do both of those. Removing the sword doesn't make sense. No, I agree. I think they did it because they wanted the more simplified version of things, which is why a lot of bosses don't have access to some of their extra moves. Unless they are the version that is the night version, in which case then they have access to them. But it is really weird that they managed to make it that much worse by doing so. Who would it be? Letta. No, Rakshasa. Rakshasa, 100%. As long as she couldn't get back out. Oh my god. Oh my god. It butt. Touch the butt, touch the butt, touch the butt. I can't, hang on. The butt has been successfully touched. Celavis is definitely up there as well, don't get me wrong. But Rakshasa is for personal reasons, because I hate that fight. But Celavis, a perfectly reasonable answer too. Letta's also up there. For me. I gotta say, the Great Rune acquiring is happening a lot faster than I was expecting. I didn't expect to be at 4 by now. And the fact that not only are we at 4 Great Runes, but also the fact that this happened the last time where I got to like 7 Great Runes and then I was just trying to find the boss is crazy. Causing more pain than Letta, that's fair. That's fair. Gideon's also a good answer to kick down the bottomless pit. It is active, good. Just in case. Ronnie, you monster. Monster, I say. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. You first tried Rakshasa, so you don't have anything personal there? Yeah, that's fair. It is fair, that's fair. I'm directly under where I need to be right now. What's the best way to get there? Probably here and run across. The Great Search for the Final Boss. That's what we're gonna call this. Is that a bear? Yeah, that's a bear. Yeah, that's a bear. Okay. We haven't seen anyone drop a crazy amount of runes yet. No 2.5 millions or anything. We had, what, 330k from someone? And I think that's really been it. It's actually been fairly reasonable on the rune front. Which is a little sad. I like when we get, like, crazy broken. But a little reasonable on the rune front. So I wonder if that was just a glitch last time or something. Because that was real weird. It was killing the 3 Crystallians that did it. And there was another one, too. I don't remember what, but there was something else as well.
Welcome, dear customer.
Hello.
Yes, right. Well, you please. I'm hungry.
What do you got? Literally nothing. Terrific. Okay, top of the fort. Top of the fort, and then that is Caelid done, right? Because the only other teleporter would bring me to Garanka. There's no teleporter there. So that'll be Caelid done. So then it's up to... I mean, we could do Farm Azula, finish that off, because that's going to be pretty quick. And I haven't finished that area yet. And then it'll be up to Altus. I've dropped just a single rune. No, but we have been pretty close. We've had like a couple bosses that were like harder than they should be and only dropped like 8,000. So this is essentially the equivalent. Bird, 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 jar. I'm really sad the triple bosses didn't work today. I was so hopeful. I know, right? Yeah, that merchant is not the smartest merchant in the group. I'm hungry. I've been hungry for so long. Did you try cooking any meat? No? Okay then. You guys know how to climb ladders? Yep. Yep, the Mesmer soldiers sure know how. They sure do. All right, last fog gate for Caelid. And it's a dead end. Let's go. I'll grab this just in case, but this should be a dead end. Fuck yeah. All right, great. Farm Azula's next. I don't want to do Altus yet. We'll do Farm Azula next. We still have all the DLC shit to do as well, but... Okay, I need to go where? It's... after Dragon Temple. I was thinking he was a cannibal and saying he was craving human meat. Oh, maybe, yeah, possible. Yeah. What about the chest? Chest. What trap chest are you talking about? I'm sure I've forgotten it. Remind me. I missed the jump. Yes, that is true. He did go mad for the Frenzy Flame. That is a good point. That is a good point. The one with Busted Dude Talisman, it already done. We did that one. That one brought us to Red Wolf replacing Placidusax. However, we don't need any items. We just need to find the last boss. So killing him is actually a waste of time and not helpful to our goal. Because I have 4 Great Runes already. I just need to find Placidusax. Or not Placidusax. I just need to find the last boss. That's it. Which means I need to go through door after door after door after door until we locate the last boss. Glad for it did Daft Punk. Also, your T button isn't working. Plastic be the final boss, probably. I should watch that concert. I love Daft Punk. Normal chest teleports, not normal chests, just any of the trap chests. Those are all going to be teleports. Normal chests are just normal chests. The only trap chests we don't have to worry about are the ones in that one catacomb, because I don't have catacombs turned on, so those all like randomized to each other. Or something like that. But all of the mini sending gates and the trap chests, every single one of those is randomized and is in the pool. All right, we're going up, grabbing the Grace, then coming back down and taking the teleporter down below. And then after that, we'll go back up and take the fog gate to Malekith, depending on what brings us where. That's the wrong bell bearing that's supposed to go there. This is the tablet, the keyboard is too big. Got it. I thought it was funny that you missed the T in both words. We still have the entire DLC to go explore too. We already have Enter Ilum, but I don't believe Enter Ilum leads us to the final boss of the DLC, which I don't even know if I'm considering I need that. I haven't decided if I need that or not, but... my plan initially was just any percent, not DLC any percent as well. No, it does not. That would be included if I had included mini dungeons in my routing, or allowed the game to include mini dungeons, but I did not allow the game to include mini dungeons, partially because it adds like 10 hours to the run, which I did not feel like doing, and also partially because none of the mini dungeons would have had any boss with an item in them, so it would have been just kind of pointless, you know? Don't have a good reason to buy one. That's fair. That's fair. They are very cool, though. I do agree. Okay. So that's the other side of it. I mean, that is something. I think I need to take that gate still. I actually don't know if that gate counts as the other one. What's it called? I have no idea. I know which one it is, but I don't remember what it's called. Riza Side Tome? No, it's near a Riza Side Tome. Riza Side Tome is the fancy one. I think, at least. I might be wrong. Okay, we didn't go through this. This is good. This is good. Wonderful. All right. That is done and dealt with. Volcano Manor, so far, finished, complete. Although I could go through... no, I can't. I can't go through that. Never mind. Okay, let's go take this just to make sure this goes where I think it does. Just to make sure. It is a Riza Side Tome? Oh, there you go. I'm thinking of a hero's grave then. And that brings me to Consecrated. I'm glad that I took that. That is actually a different teleporter. All right. Well, chat, I got good news and bad news. Good news, I have located PCR. The bad news is, I don't have to fight him. There's still a phase 2 out there somewhere. But I don't have to fight that one.
Okay, bye.
It's on the side. That makes sense. Also, there's a very appropriate Monaco voice line to happen there. For portable, bigger screen, so I like a tablet. Well, what Saki said is definitely true. Drawing is like a big one. Using them as a drawing pad, really good. There's a lot of lightning happening over there, and I'm terrified. I'll be completely real. I don't want to do this yet. I don't want to do this yet. I will come back to this. But first, I want to go finish Bar Missoula. Or at least Bar Missoula as I currently have it. There's still one area I don't have, which is inside of Godskin Arena, which will lead to like 4 or 5 doors. But it's the one area I don't have yet. Oh God, it's a lobster. Bar Missoula is basically done. Unless I forgot something, which I'll be honest is definitely possible, but... Okay, we're on the... okay. This is new. I haven't done this yet, obviously. There's a guy here. Oh, yeah, you have to, like, run over here to activate him or something, right? You have to go to the entrance and then come back or whatever. This is real weird. I remember this. We did this once before, I think. Yeah, there you go. It's real weird. The trigger for him. Hard fight. How many runes? 25k? Okay. No, I did not. I did not. I have no idea what's up with it. We'll find our way there somehow. Eventually, I'm sure. Got for drawing as well. You want an iPad. Haven't had an Apple device in years. Totally fair. I need the other side of this. I don't remember where that was. This is what? 2 doors? 3 doors, right? 3 doors? 3 doors. 3 doors sounds right to me. This is worth doing. Let's do this now because I'm here. School ebooks. Valid, valid. Scared is going to break while you're at school. Well, get a case for it and just be very careful with it. And don't throw it around or anything and you'll be fine. Just make sure you take care of it. I think that's a bit more health. I'll take it. I'm gonna be really sad when this weapon goes because this weapon is so good. Something just tried to kill me. So there's the door that is going up towards that spot that eventually leads to Consecrated or the Forgotten Lands or whatever. There is Goldfried's door that I have access to at the moment. There's other stuff too. There's Goldfried's door, and then there's also the entrance to the sewers. All 3 of those are places. This one is the closest. We're going to do this one first. And before I do it, I'm actually going to go to the washroom and get a drink because I owe bad 2 cheers. So hold that thought. Cheers and cheers. And goodbye, Maria. Have a great night. Forgot that farming weapons in this game sucks. It is, yeah, it's not fun. I don't envy you. I'm on PC, so I can just kind of cheat whatever I want. I don't miss the days of farming. Those were dark days. Dark days and not very fun. Thankfully, they're not dark days anymore. They've been lit up by a torch. Let's take a moment to remember all the good times we had with Alabaster Lord Sword. I think I killed 3 enemies. It was beautiful. Well, listen, torches are not that bad. They do good poise damage. You can't take a riposte with them, but like, I've beat this game with torches before. Okay. This is helpful, but not at the moment. I'm gonna come back to that. Let's go back to here now and go do Gold Freeze door, and then we can do the door leading out to the upper area, leading to the downward area. I promise it all makes sense in my brain. I know what I'm saying. Get to the final boss room now. Again, torches, not that bad. Torches, I think, do the most poise damage of any weapon in the game. I don't remember the math, but they do an insane amount of poise damage. The problem with torches is you can't take a riposte with them, which does make them a little bit worse. 1 sword for hours. Boo. I'm guessing you've done all the stuff. You have your arcane all the way up. You got the silver scarab and stuff, I assume. Because all that definitely helps, for sure. And if you can respect to have more arcane, I would do that as well. That'll help a lot. Of course, you might not be able to, which is totally fair if you can. Militiaman! Do I need this grace for anything? I don't think so. There's just the boss, right? Yeah. Yeah, we don't need this grace. Okay. Go away, bird. Smithing 3. Beast blood. Neither of you are helpful. We've also been getting like kind of normal runs today. Like we're running through things in a normal pattern, which is interesting. Normally I get like the opposite direction. You hate those birds so much. Would you like a tip for the birds? I have a really good tip if you want it. Oh, this bridge sucks. Or this branch sucks. Oh, I hate it. When it comes to the birds and all flying enemies as well, gravity magic instantly grounds them. So if you can use gravity magic Ash of War or gravity magic... Oh, we're back in the Shaded Castle. I mean, we were in the Shaded Castle for the first time. There definitely wasn't a failed attempt that I screwed up the settings on before. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, this is actually nothing. This is just Altus. That is just Altus. That's interesting. Do I even care about doing this then? Not really, because we're eventually going to go up to the volcano. Yeah, you know what? I kind of don't care about grabbing the grace here, I don't think. Well, I can get the shortcut. I may as well. It's quick. I don't think I care about this, but I definitely will grab the shortcut. right there is a really good example of the power of torch poise. It's very strong. Because capture card issues, but you need to continue. Fair, fair. Capture card issues are a pain in the ass. Honestly, just technology issues in general when it comes to streaming and stuff is very frustrating. Or it can be. Ah! I see where I am. I see where I am. I've located myself. That is a shortcut I don't think I've ever grabbed. Okay, pieces of shit. Alright, fine. Fine. I was gonna let you all live, but you want to fight? You can have a fight. Like the auto coming through. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair. You got the sword? Let's go. Congrats. What sword were you farming? Shield's a little bit better than a torch. Not by much. There's no skill. Feels like it's telling about me, but... Ah, a noble sword? Yeah, okay. Yeah, those are a pain in the ass to get. For sure. For sure. Congratulations. Getting so many smithing stones now that I don't need them. I really wish I remembered where that one door was that I needed to go through. It had to have been from like one of the Gideon places, right? Because that was back when I was doing all the Gideon things. Has to be. Boop. There is an item up there. It could be a weapon. This could be a weapon. I bet it's gonna be a leaf. No, it was dew and a hawk. Perfect. Okay, where does this go? Last boss. Last boss? Commander Hunter. Not the last boss. Hilariously, I also have yet to find another talisman pouch. I just realized that's wild, actually. Huh. We'll eventually get one, I'm sure, but that's crazy. I bet the wolf had 3 talisman pouches. I bet that's where they all are. The wolf I decided not to kill. Great. Talisman pouch? No, imbued sword key. Okay, okay, we do need imbued sword keys because those are, I believe I have that set as checks. That's actually really good. Try to get every single base game weapon. Good luck. Good luck. Was connected to the room with many doors, something like the third door in Burn Capital. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, I don't know if I had third in my mind, but it was somewhere in one of those, I was pretty sure. How's it going, dude? Good morning. Or afternoon in my case. How are you? How's it going, June? I'm doing grand. And it is not Thursday. It is in fact Wednesday. Man, you've been unemployed so long, you're starting to forget the days of the week. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. How are you, June? How's it going? Okay, we're gonna have a seat. We're gonna go ahead and level up some dexterity. We're gonna get both dexterity and strength to 30, and then we can start working on some other things. Ow! Ow! Okay, this place sucks. Okay. Fuck you guys. Coming through. Coming through. Who's throwing fucking pots at me? I don't even see. Is it the fucking skeleton guy? Is that who? Yes, I did hear about E33 getting an update. Very excited for that. Unfortunately, I had played it on Game Pass, so I'm gonna have to buy the game elsewhere. And I'm not worried about that because like the game's worth it. But I'm gonna have to get my save redone. But I am very excited for that. Like you should replay Dark Souls 3. It's a weirdly specific game to watch replay. Why Dark Souls 3? It's a good game. I just don't understand why Dark Souls 3. What do you think about the Grafted Dragon? I am not the biggest fan of the Grafted Dragon. The big problem with the Grafted Dragon, as far as weapons go in this game, is that it's not a fist weapon that's paired. Which actively makes it just worse than all the other ones. Really calling you right now. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, go for it. At least it's not Marvel Rivals, so I mean, you know. No, that way. Somehow overstaffed and understaffed at the same time. I can answer that question. Your management is bad. That's the answer. Oh, come on. You're trying to call in sick and no one can cover you. Well, Specs, can I give you... Can I give you, can I give you some advice? And whether your management or not does this, I don't know, but... Finding a replacement for your shift is not your responsibility. Your responsibility is to call in sick. That's it. And if they want someone, they can find someone. Sucks for them if you can't do it, but you're sick. And especially in an area which is related to food, you showing up sick is not okay. I'm not saying that you want to, but you showing up sick is not okay. So, if they have an issue with it, they have to find someone themselves. That's just how it is. Why? Why? Are there 2 Royal Revenants here? No, there's only one I teleported. Okay. God damn it, this place sucks. Call you in 2 days because of Daredevil? Fair. Got fired because you couldn't come in on time? That's not... I would have pushed back on that and potentially sued them, because that's not okay. So you get fired. Well, if you call in sick, Saki, and they don't find someone to cover your shift and you don't show up and you called in sick, you're not responsible. It's not an employee's responsibility to find someone to cover the shift. Managers always say you need to find someone. No, that's bullshit. You don't. It's management's responsibility. And the fact that they are putting it on employees just means they're a really shit manager at their job. And they probably shouldn't be a manager. At that point. But yeah, managers have to find the person. If you call in sick and don't show up, you cannot get fired. And thank you, June. I appreciate it. I had a haircut recently. You message management, or don't message. Call them specifically. Call them directly and speak to someone and leave a voicemail. Text messages are usually not viewed as like proper communication in most places. They've replied, you're fine. It's not your responsibility to find someone, it's theirs. If they try and fire you for it, you can probably sue them. But yeah, what James said, they just guilt people. That's all it is. Don't just don't show up and say you get fired. Yeah, but June was talking about in relation to calling in sick. June said call in sick and then don't show up. It's like unemployment until something opens up in town. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you find something. Can't afford to sue. Nah, that's fair. And there are some battles that are worth fighting, and that's probably not one of them. Mind you, if your boss does pull the you need to find someone somebody to replace your shift, if your boss pulls that, at least you know that your boss is shit and you getting fired or leaving is probably for the best. Because they were going to be a piece of shit regardless. There'd be no one to cover your shifts. Correct. Despite the fact you're so overstaffed. But yeah, it's management tries to put it on employees. It's not on employees, it's on management. So I'll never understand why jobs always seem to they put enough employees to cover the shift, but not extra employees because they don't want to overpay the staff. But then people call in sick and then they're totally understaffed. It's like, you should overstaff so you aren't going to be screwed if something happens. And then if you're overstaffed, that's fine. But it's better than being screwed, you know? Thank you for the extra detail. Definitely was necessary. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you're feeling bad, but... Final boss, come on! I did all this running. I spent so long trying to get here. Make it worth it. Fuck you, game! What happens if I drink? It just puts me back in the grace, right? That's all it does. It kills me and puts me back in the last grace. I assume. That would make sense, because that's what usually happens. Yeah, okay, cool. Nothing important then. Okay, that is, as far as I can tell, everything done that I wanted to get done, capital and everything. So now, we'll go do the rest of Altus, which is going to be, we've already done this. It's going to be, there's a merchant we should go talk to looking for a teleporter beside him. Yeah, let's do that. Place is a joke. I'm sorry that you've been unemployed since then, but it sounds like that place was worth getting out of, so it's probably for the best. Probably for the best. Frog! Forg dead. I killed Forg. Forg deserved it. It's true. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. I hope you can find something soon that is now not fun to go through ever. Okay, that could be Snail. I'm not gonna find out, but that could be Snail. If that's Snail, that means we don't have to fight Snail anywhere else. Which is great. What's the point? The Infaces, these? They are different armor pieces, and each of them do different things. They all give some sort of stat, or at least most of them do. Always super overstaffed. Granted, they didn't work that much. Like, we were overstaffed. It was really sucky during the periods that they didn't have anything for all for us to do, but it was great for the carpet deliveries. Yeah, and like the thing is, the reason that they don't do it is because of labor hours and shit. But like, it's so much better to be prepared for the worst case scenario, because people have things that happen in their lives where they get sick or something comes up. Just be prepared with your staffing. So that way, if it happens, you're not like, oh man, we're so screwed. You're just like, okay, well, that's not fine. We already have coverage in the store and we'll just move people around. When I worked covering the hospital, because I worked for staffing at a hospital, that was basically their philosophy. Was they always made sure that they had enough people to be able to have everything covered, and they always had a couple extras, and that way they could move people around if need be, based on the tasks they had, and they'd only want replacements sometimes. It was great. It was great. Better safe than sorry is the best motto. 100%. Prepare for disaster, as they always say. You have nothing that I want. Where do we go with this? I also just realized our shield kind of looks like a guy who's dizzy with a mustache. And I can't unsee that now. Welcome back. You should, June. Well, the Moog teleport that we got earlier is going to be kind of useless now, because all it does is bring us to where we've already been. But... oh, hey, Margaret. I can go at the very least up to Moog's door and see where that goes. 2-3 times a month. I think ultimately, like, people have different health things going on. And like, I was a person that rarely called in sick because I didn't need to, because I didn't get sick a lot. But capitalism makes it so that you feel like you have to work instead of making it feel like you should take care of yourself first. And you should take care of yourself first before anything else. Oh, they DLC before you even beat the game. Yeah, you should definitely finish that for sure.
I view you as a customer.
Do you have anything that I want? No. No, you don't. I thought not. If you exclamation mark song, you can see what song it is. This is the Heavy. June doesn't stream anymore. June has retired from streaming. June is satisfied and not streaming anymore. And that's totally fair. We miss June streaming, of course, but June has decided not to stream. You know who that is? They're a great band. I can tell you right now, I'm definitely not playing Kid Rock on this channel. They're one of the artists I will definitely not be playing. Song next. I'm not skipping this. I like this song. Get off of the stupid elevator! Stupid bird! Go away! Leave me alone! No! Okay. Dead end. Mogs is a dead end. Okay, terrific. So now we go back. We checked if I can do Dectus. I don't know if I can take the Dectus because I don't have the other half. Oh, you're trying to find what's next? Yeah, Q's what you want. Q's what you want. There's a... That's an album cover for this song. I will let you all Google it yourself if you want to. At least attempt Watchmen again. Totally fair. I'll be that until June says it himself. There you go. And I think that's fair. Streaming is not for everyone. Some people enjoy it, and some people try it for a bit and then stop doing it. And I support June's decision to do that. Personally. Okay, I can't do that yet. That's fine, because I don't have the Dectus halves. So I need the other Dectus half. Then I can do that check and also the check for Liurnia. I am gonna want to go up Volcano Manor as well. But I'm not gonna remember that right now. Keep your word. To be fair, June, you did say you would stream all of E33 and then you didn't. So I don't know if we can count that. So, you didn't make a bet. Yeah, but that wasn't that you make a bet and you keep your word. You said, and I quote, I keep my word. It wasn't I keep my word only related to bets. It was I keep my word. And you said you would stream all of E33, and then you probably didn't. It doesn't move. Why does it not move? That's weird. Okay. So I can't do that. Interesting. All right, I guess we're going up. I guess we're going up. Yeah, okay. All right, well. He also said he would stream every day. That is true. June did also say they would stream every single day in 1 month. June, you could just say you don't want to. You could leave it at that, but you keep putting your foot in your mouth instead of just like going like, well, I don't really want to. I didn't enjoy. You could just like leave it to die, but instead. I do, and I'm trying to give you the opportunity to be like, you're totally right. Let me say the thing, but you're still not saying it. June could. June might be a foot person, like Miyazaki. That is a good point. How's it going, Fatal? Apparently Specs is as well. Only for June? Got you. Got you. This is a new weapon. Watch. Bam, new weapon. Fuck. I'm really just on the search for the final boss, and I'm not finding anything. Playing some Elden Ring. Nice. What are you doing in Elden Ring right now? Specs, if you do take June to dinner, you will be paying because June is broke. Dual blades, nice, nice. The song is called Getting There From Here, which is very accurate. I am going to get to the final boss from here because we're going to get all the way up to Volcano Manor, and it's going to be in Volcano Manor. Just you wait. And if it's not Volcano Manor, then it's probably going to be over in Mountaintops. And if it's not there, it'll be Consecrated. And if it's not in any of those places, then it's the Underground, which I have not done. And if it's not the Underground, then it's the DLC. All I know is the last door we go through is going to have the boss. Told Ryland about the shift at midnight. I was like, guess who all of the third player is going to be when it comes out? Ryland goes, June. Well, Kristen, if you want, we can bring June in instead. Is that your preferred? Was that what you prefer? I lit the plant on flyer for you. I lit the flower on flyer. You're welcome. You want to play? Okay, okay, fair enough. Am I okay? Nah, not really. To be fair, I'm not doing what I originally planned today. I had a whole different thing planned, and then it didn't work, and it made me sad. And it was going to be a million times worse than this, too. It was going to be great. I was going to be miserable. Bad fork. Ow. If I can get it working for next week, I'll do it next week. Ooh. Weapon. Fuck. Weapon. I should have been more specific. Usable weapon that's good. How did you get like an hour behind? Ain't it great? Isn't the rewind set thing so good? Taylu is goated, you're not wrong, but it's not what I'm looking for. Oh, good. I've become what I hate. A fucking copyright infringer. God damn it. You beat the Watchmen. Congratulations. A major Souls crime? Is the Souls crime using a summon? Because if it is, that's not a major Souls crime unless you're a dick. Use a summon? That's not a... Yeah, you're fine. That's only considered a crime if the person that you're talking to is an asshole. And also, cheese is not a crime. Cheese is how you do no-hit runs. And the best players in the world use that. So cheese is fine. Cheese is good. Cheese is good. It's true. You got robbed of a poise break? I hate when that happens. That's true. Yes, you are allowed to be mean to the games because they will be mean to you. Mm-hmm. Good point. What's the song? Daft Punk? It's like 30 years before your time, but it's Daft Punk.
Well, you please. I'm hungry.
I need 21. I'm like really close to that. That's an option. You can't give those summon, but you just can't be asked the boss anymore. I used on my first playthrough, Bad. I used the summon for that boss because it was the first boss that had a summon. So I was like, I should try it out, and I used it and I beat it. You're forced to be nice about everything they've ever made. June, that is categorically not how that works. There are plenty of people who have made things that I love, but I mean, Daft Punk is not Colossal Assholes. They have amazing music. But you can like something that someone does and not like other things that they do. That comment is a crime. Yeah, that's fair. Not be able to play most of their music. I think you'd be surprised at how well you could. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. What normal size meter is enough. I do not need full green meter in my life. That's not a thing that I need to have. Ow. Asshole. Made pretty 2014. I bet you that if I was a betting person, June thinks that Daft Punk's first song was the one they did Get Lucky. I bet you June thinks that is Daft Punk's first song. Take me away! Yes, I agree, Clown. I agree. Okay, this actually doesn't matter. So we did this last time. This literally just brings it back to itself. So I'm gonna grab a couple items in here, but I don't need to do this. Bad, I'm very sorry that you're about to be timed out. But it is fair. And you know it is. Fuck. Okay, can I teleport? I can. So that is, as far as I remember, because we came from the Shaded Castle, right? I did the teleporter. I did this door. I cannot do this, so I need a deck to have to do this. I couldn't do this either. That is everything in Mount Gelmir and in Altus. Mountaintops. I really enjoy Tron Legacy. Do I think it's the best movie that's ever been made? No! But it's a very fun movie, and I will watch that movie on repeat, because that movie is very fun. First song was The New Wave in '94. Didn't know that was their first song. But it's the best Tron movie? Debatable. The original Tron is arguably a better movie with worse effects. But it has a better plot. The new Tron that's going to come out is going to be hot garbage, probably. Listen, I gotta say, I'm not a Jared Leto fan, okay? Jared Leto, scumbag, awful shit, whatever. Bad actor and all that. If you haven't seen Jared Leto in that Apple TV thing about the workplace thing, what the fuck was it called? We work or whatever. I think that's what it is. If you haven't seen him in that We Work series, he is ridiculously good in that series, mostly because he just plays a very strange person who's basically Jared Leto if Jared Leto was a billionaire. Go watch that series. That series is really good. Told me your dad would put on Free to Fall Asleep too. Oh, I love that. I love that. Oh yeah, Jared Leto bothers me so much too. But again, in We Work, whatever the fucking TV series was called on Apple TV, his creepiness works very well. You're a reverse IGN. I overrate / underhate everything. What does that mean? Agreed, Valkyrie. Give that series a watch because the series is good, but I agree with all these statements. I want it noted. I agree, but you should watch the series because the series is actually really interesting and really good. And again, he's just playing another very strange individual that happens to be a billionaire instead of himself, who is not a billionaire. We've apparently entered the French section of this playlist. Get the craft down to him, but don't be a jerk to your co-stars. Yeah. Okay, so we've got 2 entrances? No, 3 entrances, because there's 2 up at Fire Giant. I always forget about the 2. Let's go down to the one here first. Listen, IGN gets a lot of shit for some of their reviews. But IGN, number one, is not the one reviewing all of the things. It's specific reviewers that are really bad at reviews that work for IGN. That's one. But number 2, sometimes IGN says something that people are like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I kind of agree with. Gen 3 of Pokemon is my go-to example where they said too much water. Yeah. Half the fucking map was water. It is a 7 of 10. It's not good. It is too much water. They say dumb shit, but again, it's not IGN. It's whoever the specific reviewer is. But sometimes what they say, I kind of agree with. I need a better weapon. That's a hat. Pick good movies though, so you can't talk. Fair. James is also pick good movies. Cheers, Fatal. I really need a better weapon because I can't wield this at all right now. That's a larval tier. That's not helpful. If I could beat somebody with a larval tier, I would, but unfortunately, that is not an option I have in this game. You're a problem. You're a real problem. don't really need to go this way. I have the elevator. Ah, fine. Okay. Just go the other way, I guess. Is there an item down here? No, just a scorpion. Most big movies are just okay, though. Totally fair, yeah. Deadpool & Wolverine is the best Deadpool movie, then gave it a 6 out of 10, which is extremely funny. But, to be fair, saying that something is the best blank and then giving it a poor score could also mean that they think it's a bad movie, but it's the best of the movies in this genre. That's a very valid score. Fuck that. Nope, 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 nope. Why does it sound like they're gonna go into the Monster Mash? Am I crazy? You followed me the whole way here, you bastard. On the IGN for the Catwoman game, what was the IGN review for the Catwoman game? Yeah, exactly what James said. A movie can be the best in a genre, but also be a 6 out of 10. Mm-hmm. Sick of looking at them. I enjoyed Ryan Reynolds for a long time, but I'm also kind of in the same boat. I'm kind of over, kind of done, kind of okay with him not being around it anymore. At least for a while. He can come back later on, but he was really funny for a long time, and I really enjoyed him. And now I'm just kind of like, eh. Someone give that man a ticket. Without mentioning the fact it's Canadian. To be fair, that's because everyone assumes that whenever there's a famous Canadian that they're American. I would do the same. My entire channel is built around mentioning the fact that I'm Canadian. So, I actually understand that one. Some people are definitely getting that way with Pedro, yes. I don't feel it, but some people are definitely getting there, for sure. Is it Monster Mash I was thinking of that they sounded like? I don't know. Don't let June cast movies? Yes, agreed. Hello! Final boss? I'll finish the run in before 5 hours? No, but this is access to 3 more doors. 4 more doors, I think, technically. I think I can do 4. Hell yeah. I believe this door counts as a different door. Even though I've already... Oh, I haven't kicked out a ladder. Okay, it does count as different. Even though that chest stays open. It's very weird. Okay, who's this? Final boss? Again, under 5 hours? Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. This is a straw. I think this is a straw. Yeah, this is a straw. This just goes over to here. Let's take it. Wait, is it? Yes, it is? Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure. Pisses you off as a Spidey fan? Really? Well, I guarantee you, Valkyrie, if you want to have that conversation, like in full, I'm not saying that you should, but if you want to, I guarantee you June would love to have that conversation with you. Guaranteed. See? Thank you, June, for proving my points. Perfect. Is Jeremy Allen White from The Bear? Is that guy? Yeah, okay. Oh God, it's one of these guys. And but oh yeah, and Shameless. Yeah. Go God. Okay, and then this, is it here or is it at the top? I think it's at the top, right? The top sounds right. You found a moose? I only can find one. I've already located one moose. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. But I could find one moose. There is one out there. That could happen. There is one more moose. There's only one more. There's big moose and baby moose. I never did the other part of the stranded graveyard. Shit! I don't remember where that was. Oh no! Oh, that's a problem. I'll have to watch the VOD back. Fuck, okay. Binge with less guilt. Valid, valid. House has definitely got some parts that have not aged very well at all. The only time I ever see, like, House is whenever it's on, like, YouTube Shorts or TikTok at this point. Ah, Zaymore. Okay. What is your scaling gonna be like, I wonder? Well, not great, but not terrible. Rolled, you fuck! I got stuck on a stalagmite, which I only remember what it is because of that one time we had that conversation about it with Mitchell, and I edited the video and it reminded me. Yeah, money, I'll take money. You think it's gonna be funny as hell? Probably will be. Okay, this is a door that I missed on the previous run, and I'm actually remembering this time. Okay, that's actually really convenient. I was gonna go that way anyways. Although that is interesting that all wound up just leading back to here. That's kind of funny. This is the river. Which side is this on? Oh, this is a terrible... Oh, this is the boss one. Okay, but I've already been... Okay, I don't need to worry about this. I already have this, but that means I don't have to go this way. Okay, sick. Cool. There is a merchant there, but he doesn't have anything for us, so... Okay, we're on the other side of the Stone Coffin Fisher. I cannot possibly go back this way, though, right? Like, there's no way I can go backwards. I don't think. Okay. So that was this route. Let's go up now to Fire Giant. Stone Coffee Fisher. I think you might have a craving. The Elden Cafe. Who's here? Is there anyone here? I mean, there is somebody, but... Whom is it? Whomst? Can I even see them? Nope. No idea. I don't know who it is. I have zero clue. Oh, I have an imbued sword key. I didn't go back to the belfries yet. I should do that at some point. I only have one, right? Yeah, I only have one. So we need a Dectus half. We need imbued sword keys. We need a Halley tree half. We need the royal medallion. Those are all areas that have a place that they could lead to. And some of those have multiple teleporters. We need to find the Godskin Duo door. I mean, ultimately, I don't need to find any of this shit. Ultimately, I just need to find the last boss. I find the last boss, I win the game. That's it. Kristen, if you were taking a guess based off the amount that the last one cost to get, what do you think the next one costs if you were guessing? Because remember what the last one was? It was 250,000. I'm not going to tell you if you're right, but if you were guessing. I think that's a reasonable guess. The question is will you get there before Mixel? Hey, let's go, Lord. Hell yeah. All right, we got two doors. Left and right. Get your bets in now. Which is the better door, left or right? Quick. You have like 5 seconds before I get through the left door, and then your bet is no longer valid. Left is right, middle right. You are all so very helpful. Thank you, Saki, for being the only one with the correct answer. Okay. Okay, that is another teleporter, right? I think. That's true, Mixel. I did forget about that. That's a good point. Okay, okay. We don't have to worry about the fact we didn't have access to this because of the dragon area. The dragon den breaking. Okay, that is useful, but it's still up in the air for what is the most useful. Let's go to the right door. Phone 330 asking where you are. It's their responsibility. This whole idea that it needs to be the employee responsibility is the dumbest fucking thing they ever put into like retail and hospitality jobs. You're the manager, you schedule, figure it out. If you don't want to be the person that does the scheduling, then you shouldn't be the person that does the scheduling for all the rest of the time, not just for this time. Hang on, I'm not in combat. My wife just sent me an email, which I never get. One moment. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, hello. It's such a fun Ash of War. I love it. Wonderful. Man, every time we fight a boss, it feels like we're always coming in the back door, doesn't it? I just got 2.4 million. So I think the Crystallians might be broken. Feels like what now? You heard me. I wish I didn't. Is Mike working for the day? I always have no idea I won't be here. Right? Exactly. Exactly. O'Neill Spirit. I don't need to do this fight. This is pointless, but we're here. Okay, so the left door did lead to something better than the right door. You're welcome, Bad. Happy to help. Ooh, you're tanky, eh? Why are you so much tankier than the last boss we just fought? That's crazy. I don't need to fight you. This is pointless for me, but I'm doing it because I'm here. God, they shoot a long distance, eh? I can't roll after that, eh? That's crazy. All that for nothing I need. Yeah, I got 250,000 runes. That's at least something. Okay, so the left side was important, but I'm not worried about that right now. Which number do we do, chat? I have one key. Am I doing 1, 2, or 3? Two, 3. One, 2, 3. That's 2 for 2 and 2 for 3. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3 this time. 3? All right, that's enough for 3. We're doing 3. Ghostface is coming to Fortnite? Nah, that's cool. I wonder if Fort Nightmares this year is actually going to last longer than like a fucking week. Okay. That's actually useful. For a variety of reasons. I'm gonna go this way first. This will be the way I go. Yes, K-pop Demon Hunters is on Fortnite as well. Mm-hmm. You should play DBD. Why do you want June to play a game that is just going to make him mad? And also that's doing a bunch of changes to their game that are very weird. From what I've heard. Not even gonna worry about the grace. I'm just gonna run to the boss door. Ow. DB does have lots of IP. That is true. That is true. The only thing you know about DBD is Ghostface. Wow. That's telling. Where are we going? Final boss? Well, that's unfortunate. All right. So much for that. There was another way I could go there, which I'm not going to worry about right now. Is there any quick thing I can do real fast? Quick check. Oh, I guess there's this. We can do this. This is a quick one. Elden Ring Slasher, who's the killer? Morgott. He's had enough of everybody's shit. Oh, the PvE Fortnite mode? That was fun. That was fun. I'm a big tower defense person, so I enjoyed that. Brick is also a good answer. Okay. That's gonna be a thing to check out later. Okay, well, hang on. Is there one more fast? I think there's maybe one more fast door I can check. What did Morgott do? Morgott just had enough finally. He's been putting everybody else's problems on display and helping them first before helping himself, and he's finally had enough. Quick door, quick. Where are we going? Okay, I'm not gonna make the mistake this time. There's 2 doors here. I'm remembering. Ah. All right, you get over here. No, no. Yeah. Stop it. No, no. I said stop, 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 stop. God, I wish we had these weapons. They're so cool and they do so much damage when he throws them when he's scaled up. It's crazy. Would Thank you. Ridiculous. More crystal darts? I love crystal darts. Crystal darts are great. Crystal darts are great. Okay, I'm gonna run through this door. And if we get like a bunch of places, then I will call it there. If we get another quick thing, I do another quick thing. Okay. That is the end. Oh, I forgot about this place for Liurnia. That was actually a spot that I could have checked earlier and I forgot to. All right. All right. Terrific. Terrific. Is June still here? Yes. June sent a message above and below yours. Did you block June? What did June do to you? You think he blocked you? I believe it. James, you know the answer to that question. All right. Well, we didn't get to do what I wanted to do today, but we did this and we found a bunch of stuff. Unfortunately, I still have to find the last boss room, so this is going to be continuing tomorrow, and I don't know how long it'll take. But, you know, it'll be fine, probably. Thank you all for being here. I super appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out while I beat up all the bosses. That was great. Tomorrow, we continue this, followed by... I don't know what after that if we finish this. I haven't decided. Maybe something related to... Maybe start Dark Souls 3 something, maybe, possibly. Who knows? If you haven't yet, make sure that the Dark Souls... Yeah, I'll start that tomorrow. We'll do that in like 20 minutes. If you haven't yet, make sure you subscribe to this new video every single Monday. So if you haven't, sub there, go do that because there's new videos all the time. Also... join the Discord. That's where updates for my schedule go. If you're ever curious about my schedule, that's where you can find stuff like that. Thank you all for being here. I super appreciate you all hanging out. Let me see if I can find someone to raid. Hang on. Hold that thought. Let's see. Let's find someone. Someone we haven't raided. Hold that thought. I got someone. We're gonna raid someone new, one of the Firekeepers, who's in the fire groups with me. So I hope y'all stick around for the raid. I would super appreciate it. Make sure Just ask if you can come in if no one can cover. You tell them no because you're sick. Make sure you copy, rate, message, top for subs, bomb for non-subs. I'll see you all tomorrow. Until then, have a wonderful day. And I am... Where's my thing? Out. Goodbye, everybody.